Yeah, all right, people. Yeah, all right, Buzz. You ready for a laugh? I'm not too bad. How about yourself? So, today, all right, destruction. Today, Creative Assembly have released tweets and all the rest of it about Immortal Empires. You ready for what it was? I thought today was going to be the beta. Today, there was a big old fat tweet to say, we're announcing that the beta's in August. Where I thought it was actually getting released in August and today was the beta. What a joke, man. Seriously, that's the tweet. That's it. That's the whole big moment for today. So it's just more roadmap bollocks. Proves that why people really got upset about the release of Warhammer 3 just being a beta. Not even a beta. You can't even get their hands on everything, so yeah, that's quite disappointing. Let me change the screen. I need to change these screens over, don't I? Wait, give me a second. Soon. No, wrong one. There we go. And then I need to click this here. Emperor Edition. Yes, we have. Yes, we have. So, been thinking, like I say, I'm obsessed with this. Isn't it just disappointing? Isn't it just? It's just a tweet saying, oh yeah, we're releasing this in August. And I'm like, the beta in August. And it's all beta, August. I was like, just, let's have a mess around with it now. I don't care what the frame rate's like. I don't care about anything. Just give me it. I think what I got confused with, I think some YouTubers have had early access to it. So I was under the presumption that the beta would have been today and the release would have been August. Right, last night we arrived. We're here. We're in Spain. I'm going to start going absolutely nuts. And on the Iberian coast, I'm going to make sure that I don't spend what I need to do now. The most important part is burning and pillaging whatever we conquer and then transferring that money back into earlier regions of the empire. Make sure our food budget's good. The reason for that is that I'd say we expand 2 more times and I'm going to be pushing north quite rapidly in Iberia. Is going, so what do we lose? Plus 10 loyalty for all political parties goes out the window. Expansionism I don't care about. Public order penalty goes up, increases by 5%, which will hit us. But I'm doing some research, I think, to counteract that. I'm going to double check. Political actions price goes up, literally doubles. Jesus. Goes from 24 to 48. It doubles. Political incidents goes from that doubles. Upkeep of armies. That's an increase. And you think how many armies we actually do have? That's an increase of what? That's an increase of 6%. And corruption goes up by 5%. So that doubles too. Goodbye. Goodbye. Economy. It was nice knowing thee. So we're researching. Hang on, my music's quiet. Let me turn that up. So that gives us an extra 6% tax and 4% public order and lowers corruption. I'm researching that now to try and counteract the negative effects. What are you connected to? That's next. That's going nowhere. That's going to be a sudden recruitment replenishment facilities, just going to be right here. I like that. Alright. Then the idea is to hopefully they come for a fight. I'm hoping they come up here for a fight rather than just raiding me. Because what I don't want to do is play chase me. And I can't chase them. And then what is that? Is it the rebels? What I might have to do here is to kill that. Burn our asses in the desert. Chase me. Retreat once it's all done and dealt with. And then we go to oppose him with a naval escort. And I deal with this issue. Now I'm going to be able to annihilate this. And then what I'm going to do is both armies are going to come south. That's getting taken. And I'm also going to rob this. Where are both of my navies now? I think I'm pushing this one east, aren't I? West, I should say. I'm always used to go in that direction. I'm getting bloody east and west mixed up. So you're going to take them up to oppose him. No. Right. It's only 7. So I'm going to drag this navy down here to lock this area down. Yep, I'm happy with that. Let's start. I'm coming back to this issue. It's you. Can we please, please, please? Yeah, get in, boy. And then I'm going to see if that is a navy in the water, and the size of it will determine whether or not we can move out. What's all this? It's all noise. That is nothing to be even remotely concerned about. And the damage they predict it to do is, what's that, 21% at the best? Yeah, we can't be doing that. If we can absorb the effects of going up to the next Imperium level, and we get to a place where we can afford the next 2 armies, oof, it's the only thing that'll stop us. There's 2 things that'll stop this campaign. Is going up to the next Imperium level if we don't have enough money to absorb basically inflation and the cost of everything going up. If I don't have enough money in the reserves for the political issues, and you know, with losing that 10% loyalty. So there's that. And going up from 8 to 10 armies, if I can afford those additional 2 armies, including the navy, I only need the 2 the 2 navies for now. If I can put them 2 armies on the field, I think this is the run. I think this is the run. The only other thing that's going to come against us is once we've took Iberia, gone up into Gaul, we've took Britain, we've done all that, we've pushed past the Rhine, gone into Germania. We're pushing further and further east. It's the horse factions. If there's one big horse faction that's got like, I don't know, 5 stacks in one location and you can just throw at me in one go, we're in trouble. But if there's still regional, I wouldn't even say regional, if there's still city-states in the east, I'm going to rip through them. It's getting to the point now where my power base is ramping up. Oh, right, let me get this out of the way. Murray, hello. I'm so sorry. I'm getting so bad with YouTube bloody chat. I do apologise. I need to, like I say, I'm obsessed with this challenge. So, I've only just started feeling somewhat okay. I've had like a cracking migraine today. Yes, I do suffer with them. I've got to get me bloody injections already. But anyway. And I don't know why I'm moaning about that, but it's... I'm all over the shop this morning. It's night time today. So I do apologise. Hate ignoring people. Right. I think I pushed it too much last night. I was going to say, if we've only got the one that's recovering as well. Right, how far can you fire? Or we can hit him. But yeah, Murray, I do apologise. It's no excuse to ignore you. Like I was saying yesterday, I need a pop-up that's in-game there where all chat could appear here without me having to look over at the other screen. Right, so let's group these. Hey, Black. It is. It is. We're in Spain. We've reached Iberia. I was just saying, there's not much that's going to delay this campaign now. There's only a civil war occurring, losing that 10% to the opposite political party. You know, they've got a 10%, sorry, exactly 10 happiness towards us granted. We lose that bonus. And it's the ever-growing Imperium levels that we need to prepare for. Other than that, and maybe the horse factions if we get that far. But I'm convinced this is the run. I'm getting more and more confident as each turn goes by. Now things could still go pear-shaped in Iberia and around there, because when we go to the next Imperium level, I'm still not sending 2 armies there. It's both of them are going to Iberia if we've not conquered it by then, which I think we should have done. And then we're going to push through France, and then the 2 armies that I've got in northern Italy, just south of the Alps, all that's getting pushed north. We're going to rip through Gaul, and then I need to try and get to Britannia as well and take that out. And I'm just pumped. Right, let's check. The ones that are in position. So the 2s. Hang on. We need guard mode. Still need to experience more with that. My command only. And we need to do the cavalry. But yeah, it's transforming the whole thing. Something else I was thinking of doing. I use Restream, right, to stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I think I can pay something like, I don't know if it's 12 or 15 quid a month. I don't know what it is in dollars. Anyway, it allows me to stream up to 5 platforms at a time. I was thinking of adding Steam mainly to stream directly to the Steam page, because that gets a lot of traffic as well. And then there's another gaming platform, another platform like Twitch you can go to, and then it's whatever the 5th one's going to be. And I'm thinking maybe Facebook. I don't know what I'd make the 5th. I don't know if it'd be worth it, but it might be worth an experimentation for a single month. That's getting hit immediately. I don't care if they come out at me. Go on, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Fire.
How splendid in attire! It will do them no good if you
Oh, especially when I get the gold mine. Right, how much cav you got? Is that 3 lots? They're archers. There's a cavalry. Is that the same unit? It's the same unit. Shred the cavalry. Come on, come on, come on. You can get another good blasting before they start moving. They're going to be waiting until that moves in position and then move down. They'll start moving in a minute. That's a good hit, that's a good hit, that's a good hit. Land, land, land.
Field artillery, yours to command. Citizen cavalry. Government formation.
Oh, I'm so much more on the ball compared to last night.
Spartans.
I was just being a greedy sod trying to get into Iberia, wasn't I?
Quickly now. Yes, advance at speed. Swift melee cavalry. Citizen cavalry. We await your command. Citizen cavalry. Melee cavalry ready. Citizen cavalry. Archers. Fire on the enemy. Loose. Archers.
That's just noise. Don't worry about any of that.
Citizen cavalry. We await your command. As you command. Riders advance. Pike infantry ready. Double time. Citizen cavalry. Come riders at the double. Pike infantry ready. Forward. Ready and waiting. Citizen cavalry. Our general is under attack.
Ah, it's fine. Stop your belly aching.
Spartan pikes. By your command.
The only other thing that we've not concerned ourselves about is camels. Camels may be a big issue.
Archers. Take aim. Swift melee cavalry. Advance. Spartans. At the double.
We're going to lose a cav unit.
Melee horsemen.
I'm pulling that back. I want you back down here.
Citizen cavalry. Ready and waiting. The men are wavering.
Lost the at. It's just, again, it's just a stupid Spartan cav.
On my order. Archers. Commander. Missile infantry at your command. Archers. Pikes at the ready. We await your command.
My cav's just a lost cause with this.
Citizen cavalry. Missiles ready and waiting. Fire! Sparta! Your orders. At the double! Spartan pike! Citizen cavalry. Pull back!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Missile infantry. Ballista! Now! Ready.
You're gonna get a charge off?
We await your command. Spartan pikes! Citizen cavalry! Archers! Ready and waiting. Spartans! Archers!
So I'll be taking this out the old-fashioned way.
Battle. This is a shameful display.
Now! Spartan pikes! Pikes at the ready! Your orders! Sparta! To arms! Field artillery awaiting orders! Loose!
It's a minor inconvenience. It's more of a price thing now than anything else.
Yes, Commander! By your command! At speed!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Did you run out here already? Come on,
Archers! Ready for orders. Yes, Commander.
advance on them.
Double time! General! Spartan pikes! Archers! Ready! Take aim! Spartans! Ready! At speed! At the double! Missile infantry!
Should be shredding them.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ah, we got one to bloody yellow, didn't we? That's a shame.
Ballista! Pikemen, ready for orders! Helots!
Thank you. Not really. Oh, is that a stack wipe? If that is, that's a massive bonus. Merge him in. Fix the cavalry situation. Oh, it's a stack wipe. Right, let me get some money. Oh, really? 570?
March!
What is that? Enemy fleet. So I'm presuming with the name fleet, that's literally what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a navy. So if I was to hover over this, then does it call that a fleet? Your fleet, right? Yes, it does. Oh, Hippocrates is still going. What's the garrison? 10. It's gonna go up to 14 on the next turn. Let's go to standard. What's the mercenaries in this area? Well, they're plentiful. That's on a force march that you can only get to there. So you know what? Go to the border.
At once!
What can I recruit here in terms of agents? I can get a spy down here. Do I want a spy down here, or do I need to keep my eye on the barbarians? Who is that? Oh man, only if they were sieging me up. It's not, it's the Bastani. I'm gonna have to have a think about that one. And then these are here, aren't they?
Ready for battle!
Standard match. Oh, how frustrating is that?
To your duties, men!
They're starving.
You will march till your feet bleed!
I'll come out and play on the next turn. So, right. Issues. Where does my spy go? The new one that we're going to recruit. Where is my current spy that's still alive?
Skills are yours.
Right, you're just burning them down, which is great news. Look at that. Look at the food loss. What are you doing just standing there for? The question is, you're just burning and pillaging. I need all that to attack me in one go. Where do I get this spy? I still think it's here. We still need to maintain our eyes and ears. Again, that being a loss, we're only losing 24 per turn, so that's fine. And then I'll see if we're going to recruit one of these and shove them down in Spain. If not, it's no biggie. No, not yet. Well, looks like we're moving down here blind then, lads. Chance of success. 2 more food stolen. Yes, please. We'll try and starve these as well.
How can I be of assistance?
Okay, that's all good. I just want to get rid of this doing the rounds. I don't know if that's Bernie death though. Next turn.
At your command.
No. No.
Ready for battle.
Come down here.
Make haste, men.
Just kick that out. Get this lot to merge. 5 units. We should be able to recruit that now. So we need, what is it? 1, 2.
Fighters.
That's a bit wrong. It must be. It just mean. It must mean this stream. 4 of them and what is it? A pike? Yeah, sure. Let's grab a pike. Yeah, boy. Back to fighting strength. I'll deal with that issue in a minute.
At your command.
No, even this stream has been open since the start. And we're about to hit the 29-minute mark. That's weird. Off it. You go away. No, I don't want to whisper you or follow you. Click his name. Right, no. That's because I'm using the wrong one. Right, give me a second. Right, where's restream? Restream. No. Yeah, restream. And then... video analysis team. No. There we go. Come down. Where's my chat? Events. Event, is it? No. Not that one. I can't remember how to ban him. Streams, that's all my analytics. No, right. Damn it. I hate that. I don't like that that's coming through. I don't think Mix is in here. And just hopefully there's no more of them.
Commander.
I actually want both of them to attack me. I want you to come down here with these and attack me. I'm going to give that another turn. So let's start going through the lists.
I am the champion of the gods.
Alright.
I am greater.
Keep your eye on stuff.
Skills are yours.
You're starving them.
What do you wish of me?
You're new to come up here. Because we're losing that next turn because he's just getting sieged out and I don't care. If I attack them now and we lose and they move in, that means the next turn they can move out so they can siege it out.
Hunger for battle.
Waiting. Let's level these up. What have we got? What do we need with you? Hey, the replenishment rate. You're going to play ball with them next turn, even though it's going to cost us a good chunk of the army. Who was that? You're done. We're making sure these go down here because we're going to be bouncing in between the two locations again. I'm going to try and get hyper aggressive with this, because I'm hoping that that spy can burn and pillage them right down and we go whip, whip. Alright, yeah, that's okay. Right, we're back to this question. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to chase this down. And then I'm hoping that we've got enough happiness in this region to sort all the issues. Because we're definitely going to have the garrisons, it's a matter of happiness. Give me the tree. And then we just need to check politics and make sure we're at war with everyone.
For death and honor!
No, that's not. Oh, it's going to be death rate. Just kill him. Yeah, look at that. This is a bad thing now about being in the desert. Look, my army's injured. Come up north and fight me. Please kill him off. Please kill him off. Thank you. Step forward and start taking losses. I hate that. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit.
I don't care how tired you are.
3, 2, 2. Okay. We need to be very careful in the desert then as Sparta. Did we lose anything? No. Look how weak that is. You need to come. Jump, 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 jump. Yes, they do, Baz. Cold areas will also mess us up. Because the unfortunate thing is, playing as Rome, you're used to the more moderate climate of, you know, the Mediterranean, where it's mostly, you class it as warm rather than blistering hot. And then the two extremes, you've got the extremely cold weather when you start going up to the likes of Britain and Scandinavian regions. It has a similar effect. Well, I think it's only in the winter, which if I can plan my campaign around the seasons, we should be okay. Where if you just go into the hot locations in Africa, Middle East, etc., it's just a pain in the ass. So that's why I originally wanted to leave him there, but I'm trying to speed this campaign up. But if he moves against us, right, which I'm hoping that he does, after a turn's recovery on them, they're pretty much back to full health, so I'm just hoping that that increases the probability of it happening. The only reason it's taking so long is these are fairly new army. What's the happiness like in this region? It's -4. So that should help. Does this increase happiness in any? No, because it means it's going under 12,000. Under 10 grand. Right, politics. Don't care. We're good. Are we at war with everyone? We are. And then it's round here. Next turn. I'm hoping that he can just go. Yes, he can. Right, we're conquering more next turn. I just need one more army in this region. Because it is to go dink and across, and the other one comes around here or not. Because I'm convinced that's one turn as well, and the climate here is similar to Sparta, so it's going to be easy to move them around and start killing everything. The only time cold weather becomes an issue, I honestly think it's once you start coming to Britain, or pushing up towards Scotland and Ireland, my neck of the woods, which is around here, and then I think it's like that bit. But all you've got here is what? It's that. Anyway. Are we at war with everyone? We most certainly are. I want to try and get through turns a little bit quicker. Because I want to make some serious progress tonight. I need to make sure I'm not as much of a motor mouth as I have been in the past 3 streams. Like, what was it yesterday? I was talking about myself in bloody London, the homeless people that I've come across and everything else. Crack on with the game. What are you doing, Bernie? Oh, can you sense that I'm down in your heartland, can you? Okay, that's interesting. Oh, here we go. This is what we're after. What are you sending at me, bruh? This is why I didn't want to move against this. We are in our home territory. Is this a 19 stack? Have they paid another unit off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Do you have? They paid another bloody unit off. That should be a 20 stack. I knew that that one there was missing something, but at least they've not killed the general, which is great, because look at them stars on that sexy bitch. Anyway, what are they sending at me? Don't care. I don't care. Right, let's go fight him. I want to cause some serious damage now because I want to move forward and take the town off him. Because owning, you've got Italia, right? And where that cuts off and it goes in that to that Cisplania, or whatever the hell it's called. The two towns to the right and left lock both those factions, fighting them so I can leave Italia free. And I'm gonna have to start considering changing to more financial buildings to absorb the new Imperium level that we'll be hitting. Fighting in... Yes, they have. Yes, they have. Another thing that's gonna slow us down is the penalties to the presence of a foreign culture that's not ours. We need that a bit better. Because we're gonna have to wait for the conversion over to Latin culture, but I'm hoping that it's spread quicker than what we've thought because of the research that we've put in place. You know. So that's sorted already. Let's go back to the army. I'm gonna grab all this and dunk. General. Whoa, that messed up. Right, let's get these ready. Position. He's in position. They're going to be able to bleed through the side there. Let's just grab that and just dink. Thank you. And then we've got 2 spur pikes to reinforce. What the hell are you doing here? Get out of my way. Right, go. Right, so we're all locked down. So then we've got our spur pikes to fill in, which will probably be the flanks of whichever armies suffering the most. The general. The archers. On guard mode. Guard mode is this one, isn't it? Look at these gold chevroned archers. We've got a couple of gold chevron units in here. I think this is the army where we actually did lose a couple of gold chevron units not long ago, and I was really pissed. We don't have enough cavalry. I like having 4 double gold chevroned artillery. Yeah, this is my army that survived the longest up to now. I've just said that and I shouldn't have done. I've jinxed it. Fire on my command only. Looks like we're keeping the cavalry all on one side, which is very unfortunate. So the 1s are in position, so are the 2s, the 3s are good, so are the 4s, the 5s are ready. 6s are good to go, so are the 7s, and the 8s are at the back. Let's check everything. Yeah, we're good to go, let's go. What about enemy reinforcements? I need to know which way they're coming from.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
We will hold this place, no matter what comes against us. Prepare.
That voice there, him going on one, it's definitely him who says some of the electing counts. Where is he? Where are they? Are they all reinforcing from the same direction? If we are, this is a massacre on a mass scale. Hello?
We are losing ground.
Oh, will you shut up? I think it's all coming from over here.
Ballista!
I'm just being paranoid. Because it's raining as well, so we've got limited vision. Slingers. Slingers. This is something we'll see. So I've set this up right. So I'm thinking if they all come from here, it's just going to all bulge around here. It seems like they can't deal when I do stuff like this. Which was an interesting find. One archers, do stuff. Tarantine. Okay. Some more horses. Scatorii. Never heard of them. Scatorii, yeah. Scatorii. It's that. That's the big focus. Where are you going?
Archers! Fire! Ready!
Because there's nothing I'm going to be able to do about this for now until it all filters down. I need all this to filter down before I can come in raging against this.
Archers! Now! Fire!
That messed up, didn't it?
Take aim! Spartan pikes! Archers! Halt now! Fire at anyone! Ballista! Fire!
You know what? I might be able to get a little bit cheeky. Because they've already Leroyed all the cabin, haven't they?
Field artillery are waiting orders.
You know what? I want a little bit more fun.
Fire on the enemy!
Any sign of the general? Because as soon as all this comes in,
Sparta!
I'm going to be focusing the general more than anything.
Ballista! Take aim! Ready! Ballista! Fire
On
on the
them.
enemy! Archers! Spartan
Yeah, they've already turned yellow.
Yours to command! Advance at speed! Advance at speed! Melee cavalry ready! Riders ready!
Start messing with the AI now because they've got more bloody range coming in.
Citizen cavalry! Quickly now! Ballista! By your command! Your orders! Advance at speed! Riders at the double!
This is where I really needed.
Field artillery!
You know what that means, don't you? That means that I push them in a position that I can start bloody firing over the hill and me other archers.
Guns awaiting task! Spartan pikes! Ballista! At your service! Quickly now! Ballista! Fire on the enemy! Spartans! Quick fire! Citizen cavalry!
We've got nothing else coming in.
Your orders?
Our general is under attack.
Helots! Understood! Your orders? As you command! Helots! Take aim! Citizen cavalry! Forward!
It's good.
Riders! And citizen cavalry! Commander! Commander! Now! Spartan pikes!
Pikes, no.
Missile infantry at your command! Archers!
Why the hell did that unit just stop all so haphazardly? Right, it's time. What are you? Oh no, you bloody don't. I don't trust whatever the hell that is. Focus on that. No. These boys have done me an absolute solid. Can we locate him? No, but let's fire on that then. Come on, come this way and play it, boys. You know you want to. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is what I want to see, lads. Keep firing, keep firing, keep firing, keep firing. Go provide model support over there, will you? Come on, come on. Engage these as well. Come on, bring these down.
One of our units has used all its ammunition. Sparta!
Whoa, baby.
Spartan pikes! Citizen cavalry! Come forward! Spartan pikes!
He's getting attacked by the side. Move these up.
Citizen cavalry!
Why the hell did it run further in and then swing around? That's weird.
Your orders?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ballista!
Ho 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 ho.
At speed! Citizen cavalry!
That's one of the dirtiest things I've come across. Is when they're all engaged to get your artillery here and just fire into the side of them.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
And you can just go chill for a little bit. Make sure it's standard ammunition because I want it to travel right through.
Field artillery ready! Double time!
Ready and waiting.
Spartan pikes!
Pike infantry, ready.
Sparta!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Right, yeah, that's fine. We just need that to run now. You know what? Kill him. Get in position. He's close to wavering.
Ballista!
Right, I don't want to do it with me men right there. I don't want to shoot my own men in the back of the head.
Spartan pikes! Ballista!
Right, now we can have a bit more fun once they start moving. It's too high. Oh no, that's too high too. You know what? That's the button I should be pressing. This is too much fun. He got wrecked. Oh, that's such a good hit. Oh no. That's way too much fun.
Field artillery, yours to command. Loose.
At your service. Quick march.
Spartans!
Advance at speed.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
I am not moving any of this in until all that ammunition's used.
General!
You know what? I can't help myself. Oh, that's such a good hit. That's a good hit. No, it's not. Get in, son. Oh, no. I'm going to check the health of that firing tower there to see if the rocks have bounced, if our projectiles have bounced off the rock and hit the tower.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Right, let's go, boys.
Quick march. Advance at
Oh, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in.
yours to command.
The enemy general is dead.
Alright, get in.
Spartan pikes!
By your command. Quick march.
This is the massacre we've been after. I've had a unit rack up over 1,000 kills doing this before today. Do not get your way through. No, get over here. Nope, I've got to watch out for my own towers. I've caused more. I've actually wiped out one of my own cav units by chasing down the enemy like that. You're a smart one. You're not on board. How many? That's acceptable losses, and we're in our own territory, so they'll be practically green on the next turn. That's all gone besides that one, I think. Then I'm not sure about the other unit. The other stack, I should say. That was fun. Oh, baby. It's ended both of them. Let's have a look at the kills on my units. I can't do that now. I've already skipped over it. Right, give me some money. That'd be good money. 3 grand. That's mine. Want to attack me? Stop paying off my units. The rebels got it.
I will speak the hardest word for a warrior. Peace. It is an honorable offer.
But we're at war with
made to
them.
an honorable foe.
So is that a faction then? So have those rebels changed to an actual faction? $25, let's chuck him in. I have no idea what that says, but hello Spartan. Yeah, I think I answered your question, didn't I, Baz, about the cold weather, that it is similar to the heat, but it's seasonal. bribe a unit. Stop paying off my damn units. I shall show you. Bear with me 1 second. Okay, I'm going to call you press. So let me have a look. Where are we going here? Yeah. Right. So we're doing it on legendary. Now, if I go view achievements, I am starting to say bye to the Total War series. And my way of doing it is playing the game on the hardest difficulty, which we've always done. If we scroll down to this is Total War. Win the game having declared war on every faction the turn you've encountered them, as well as never negotiating a peace treaty. And as Baz says, there's no satrapies, there's no client states. So even if they're breathing down my neck at the, at Sparta and it's everything I've got left in it, again over in that peace treaty, it'd save us. Nope. There's, even if they're offering me 50,000 denarii or whatever the hell the money is, nope. I can never declare peace, hence why you see that. Yep. But we're doing it on legendary, and even the creators of the game recommend doing it on a lower difficulty setting. Yeah, they've been buying me bloody units. What's here? It's a load of rubbish. I think he needs a round to recruit, and then we go against. Yeah, we're doing it on legendary. What have they been buying off me? They're buying me cavalry off me and a dirty pike unit. There you go. Hey Axel, I missed the time I had on the PC. I could play games for like hours. Oh man, I know how you feel. I know, mate. Don't feel bad. I get it. I've got 2 kids myself, right? And the only reason I'm able to do this is just my own unique set of circumstances. We'll put it that way, Axel. But I get it. Work, life, etc. I get it. I get why you miss it. Right, so I'm hoping that these two are doing an allegiance and come and basically smack me on the head in a minute. Have the Bastani moved against this place? They've not. So we're going to move this spy up. And I'm going to go to the fun area in a minute and see if we can expand anymore. Right, so you start doing that to them. But that's a new faction. Right. Can you... I hate attacking. Oh, there we go. Okay. I hate attacking and not seeing down here because all my agents are deployed elsewhere so we can see. So we need to be very careful about who we move and when we move them. I don't like the fact that we've got 3 armies here locked down and I'm having difficulty moving because it seems like they're all going this way. So can I unforce march them? Because what I had envisioned... Thank you, Axel. Very much appreciated. Was having basically 3 armies here, but this congestion here is going to delay us slightly. So what I might do then, to allow us to push at least the 2nd army over towards Abosim. That's a major crossroads, right? I think these mountains are impassable. Or at least I can backtrack between Thrappus and Carthgo. He's already there back and defending, and that's a burn your backside off territory. We've already held off 2 armies up here, right? So if I back him up, where is the nearest choke point here?
At your command.
Alright, all that's passable. But if I turned around then and say, what are you unhappy by? You're unhappy by -1. if I back him up instead of pushing forward down here, because like originally we were saying that we were going to form a chokehold like here. Forget that idea. I think the better chokehold that we're going to have is right, well, where we are right now. Because they can survive the desert. They can walk out through the open desert where we can, right? That's a major drawback of being Sparta in the bloody desert. So if we use him on defense, right? Worst comes to worst, we lose Dimity and we form a chokehold there. Obviously they can keep on running on that way, we run across the back. So we move him back, defend these two, which then frees you up to get your ass in a force march. And we know that there's nothing here to come across the back. Then the turn after that, we're at Iol. We dunk him in the navy and we go up to a bosun straight across the water. Now what I'm going to do is, before we do anything, so I'm going to go down to a standard sail. Let's have a look what's at a bosun.
Steady as we go.
Alright, they're still there with that.
For a new course.
But I can sail over here and land my army in one turn. Oh no, it's going to be two because your sail distance is limited by the navy that accompanies you. So it's going to be like 1, 2. No matter what that's going to be. That's a navy as well.
It is an honor. Sound the drums. Making for port.
So in that case, maybe better. Oh, what are we going to do? Right. I'm going to have a think about that one. But either way, this plan is much better. We need to back these up.
Commander.
I want to fortify. Do you reckon if they go down to a standard march, they could reach Threppers? Because I'm not. Because if that's the maximum distance on a force march, I'd say a standard one's about there. I hold down Alt, Space, Control, Alt. No, it doesn't show you.
We hunger for battle.
So let's go downwind. About here.
March
Yeah, let's go here. And then we're gonna fortify.
to the defenses.
So what I'm trying to do is for them to go, oh, you know what, lads, we can just wipe that out here, or they'll see me as weak as well. And then I want to... Ooh, is it finally? No. I'm hoping to see soon some armoured Desert Legionnaires. That's what I'm looking forward to seeing. As much as they're going to be hard to fight, I'm looking forward to seeing them. So what I'm going to do with this army, as much as it's still recovering and they've probably got 2 turns to go, I'm going to try and... You see how all that's death for us? I'm going to try and stick on the path. And go till it's about half health. There we go. I'm going to fortify there.
May as well
And
be
they'll go,
countrymen.
you know what, lads? They've not even got the backing of the garrison. Let's charge them. Right, Tingis. I need to check this. Our food's gone up to 20,000, which is great. Probably because I've butchered everywhere. Right, Mauritania is supplying its own food, which is great. Alright, Dimity. Ial, Migdal. I think Migdal, I'm gonna take a bit of a chance with them. And... But you gotta think, it's all the way over here. We are defending this area. I know we've got a lot of desert and they can come straight across, but you think even their armies in force marching, that's going to take, what, 5 turns? So I'm going to destroy that. And then I'm going to turn it into... Already, we've got a temple there to convert them to our culture. Tingis is here, but we've got that in the way, so... Tingis is going to lose one as well. It's another financial building coming through. Dimity and Ial need to basically be strong as hell. Tingus. Dimity. I want cavalry now. So there's my cav building. Let's check politics before I get carried away with the money. It's 3. What do we control? Yeah, I'm happy with all that. Does anyone need marrying in our family or anything like that? Because the kids should be growing up. Yep. Why did that make any difference? You can't do it. Alright, I'm happy with all that then. Right, so these kids have come of age. Can we do anything in terms of research? No. No. It's got to be here somewhere. Is that all they do? Right, until you're in the army, I don't care. What I like applying to everyone is this one. No, it's not, because that's authority. Have you got it? Yeah. 5 research rate. Because what I'm trying to do is, because we're researching some pretty late stage stuff here. My research rate is currently 171%, and because I can't do my traditional buildings that I like shoving in cities, because my research rate at this point in the game is usually, I don't know, about 250%. Sometimes I've had it over 400 late game. I shove these everywhere. It adds 24% research rate, every single one of them, where you can do late stage research in like 5 turns. It becomes ridiculous, but again, because we need to do a different setup, it doesn't work, unfortunately. Alright, let's start redistributing. Where's my keyboard? There it is. Alright, so what we want to do, we want a grain market. And I want to make sure Italia is producing its own food. Magna Graecia is important, that needs to change. Magna Graecia, we've got all that. We're going for one of these, which is a public order penalty. That's fine. Anything else, we can upgrade that. We're down to 15,000, so we need to be careful. The last 3, again, until I've conquered all of Iberia and I start pushing up here, I'm going to leave the 2 military buildings there as it is, just in case something goes pear-shaped here. You know, because you look how they've been paying units off, and say they've got 3 stacks there just to hit me in the head. We lose that. We need the extra units there just in case. But then once we do own all of this, I'm telling you, all these buildings, those 2 are deleted. That'll be getting deleted at Neapolis because we control pretty much the Med. Because we'll be creeping up here as well, you see. So I'll control all that portion of the water. So things will be changing, so we're slowly transitioning. As I've said for like, I don't know how many episodes now, it's finding the core of your empire where you can slap your financial buildings, which is happening. It's happening. But I've got to keep the outer edges fortified up to the eyeballs. Right, what's next? Magna Graecia's not supporting its own food situation. Oh, it will be bloody soon. Right, so that's fine. Kinsetia. I know I'm being paranoid, but I'm still gonna leave that because it provides cavalry and it provides 4 garrison units. But that's a powerhouse, man. We have this here, and I don't know why, given that that's producing more tax. So I'm going to cancel this edict here. And then I want to plonk it over here. How many edicts am I allowed? 2. Okay, that'll be the next one up. Then I'm allowed 3. It really is, Baz. It really is. Back to me buildings then. We were at Magna Graecia. What can I do here to increase me money and not go under 10,000? Fat finger roll in time, Baz. This place is just nuts how we're constantly dancing in between these 2 locations and the barbarians. Even doing that at Epidamos, I think is a massive risk. These need to take care of these 2 armies. I'm hoping they both attack me on the next turn. But as you've seen, I'm much better on defense than being offensive. I'm trying to use my defense for them to attack me as my offensive maneuver, because after they've attacked me and I've wiped the floor with them like you see in here, I can turn around and slap them straight in the face. Rather than me, because I take more losses attacking them individually than if they all zerg me at the same time. But the only thing that I may pop my ugly head out and give them a pop in is if they decide to move down against me next turn, or I'm just abusing the turns while they're improving. It's just where this army goes next that I'm a bit cautious over. But again, I have an 11 stack here, and that 16 stack even, but I could kick them off the walls in no time. Right, so back to looking at the place. Right, so that's done. Macedonia. No, we want to do it according to price, don't we? Macedonia, Helios. Your happiness is 16. We've not got that army back in the region, so we could whack that up. Good. And again, we can't change that because you've seen that these still send the occasional 20 stack our way. And there's no point upgrading that because it's just, the garrison just doesn't really alter. And I actually prefer pikes to Spartan hoplites. And again, you see down here, the garrison's 2. See, I don't even know if that enables an additional 2. Or what? Or it just adds like an extra recruitment capacity or hiring cost. That's the only thing I can see that changes. You're paying an additional 3 food to reduce the cost of mercenaries. No. That's a beast though. It increases my army recruitment capacity by 1 and provides public order, but it just saps your food. That it also provides Tarantine, I think it was. Oh, Sparta. Okay. I mean, worry about Sparta and upgrading these buildings is that these are important food. So it'd mean me upgrading that first, and if I build that, we go under 10,000, which I don't want to do. Right, what do we want to build here? Right, fishery. And this will put us under 10 grand, but we'll make it up in a minute. I need to play on the side of caution. You are connected to this, so that is a 12-man defense. What's this? That's 12, that's 16. Are you good to go? Yeah, you're good to go, let's go.
Laying siege to the settlement.
I'll make no difference. What have you got on defense? That is a joke. That's an absolute joke of a defense. If I was to click on that, I don't understand this battle predictor, man. Let's go. I really don't. I'm gonna aim for no more than a 10% loss. We just need to make sure. There we go. I can explain this as we're looking around now. Start deployment. We'll bring them ladders, but I doubt us using them. If we were to deploy right here, they've got like these little wall nipples, as I call them, where they can deploy the onagers and stuff. So we're not attacking from there. If we were to attack from the side here, I could blow the tower up and then use my archers to burn that down. Carry on round wall. I could bring my archers up here and fire over the top, but it'd be a waste away. I'm going to try and snipe. Here, we've got 3 towers, 2 wall nipples. We're not attacking that. Here, we'll be facing a nipple right off the bat. A tower, another nipple. No, I don't like that approach. Here, 2 towers, nipple. Here, because that'll come out there. I could come from this direction. That's only firing out here, right? So then, if I take that tower out, I've got all this. You've got to think that you can't rotate the onagers that you put on the wall nipples, because that'll be their firing distance to about there, right? So then if I take this tower out, I've got all that to exploit, and then worst comes to worst, I can match my archers forward. They can't rotate that. I burned a bitch down. That's it. Even though I'll be saving my archers ammunitions to kill whatever range they've got. What else have I got around here? If I was to attack that, we've got that tower set back. Then we've got that one with the 2. I'm going this corner. Again, that is an option to come slightly across, but then it's closer to that and I don't like it. We're attacking from here. That is such an abuse, that. That's great. what we're going to do, we're going to grab the general. Should things go... Not you. Should things go wrong. Get you there. Drop them.
Yes, Commander!
Alright, let's make sure we're okay with everything. I've not ignored anyone. That's great. Good. These group them. I want them in a double line formation. I'm going to pull that back a little bit. General in the woods. Archers go in front. You know what? I'm going to back up a little bit. I'm just going to play on the side of paranoia that one of them can hit us. Even though that tower's maxed out there. I'm just... Yeah, play on the side of caution. My command only. And then group them. Group these. Honestly, I think the longest part of some of my battles is the preparation. I wonder how much time I've spent, especially the early game, discussing, well, if we do this, this could potentially happen. But then if I do this down south, that'll change what's going on in the north. And, you know, just organising me thoughts, because this challenge, especially early game, as you've seen in my previous attempts, one wrong turn, game over. You know, obviously we've started again multiple times. I'm going to try and force march to that and pretty much blow that up at point blank range. Are we done? 1, 2s, the 3s, the 4s, the 5s. Yeah, we're good. You with me?
We should thank the gods, men, for the opportunity that lies before us. Glory as we go over the walls, plunder aplenty beyond, and wine and a warm woman or two.
You firing?
Are we ready?
No. Look, that scorpion's... It's a scorpion. It's forced to basically fire this way. And its maximum arc would be about there, I'd say. They've not even put anything on that one. Yeah, we're in a very good position. Go.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no. Back the hell up. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, shit. I didn't know there were slingers. Skirmishers. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. That was dumb on my half, and we've lost half of that. We can still get in. Let me blow that up. I might just not be able to blow as much as... Yeah, look how much ammunition that takes per one now. Because they're dead. It's like we're carrying rocks in the pockets.
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
Right, blow that up. This one will have enough ammunition though, but we should be able to put about 2 holes in the wall.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Right, thanks for your time. Retreat. Again, I'm getting more confident in where we are in this challenge, and because of this confidence, I'm making more mistakes. Don't like that. Go on, 2 more volleys, lad.
The walls are breached.
So that ammunition, we'll have some fun with that. Slow it down and bring the archers forward. I'm going to try and pick all this off. I'm going to put the cavalry here because they've got
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
better view than us. Can you fire on that? Without moving? Back up. They're still able to fire. But the slingers, that's wide move. Back up because we're taking damage off them as well. Where are my horses? Bring them up. I love just seeing them melt like that.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Right, hold your ammunition. Where are these going? But it's little mistakes like that that chipping away at me Arnage cost us in the long run. Right, what I want to do, right, come on, scapegoat time. Right, so that means it's time to move the boys up. 3. I'm just ignoring that now. Then once we get a visual, I rotate them round to the corner, fire over the top. We've still got plenty of ammunition left. I actually might get a few shots off. No, okay. Again, I'm just slowly marching them there so they're not worn out, so they've got more energy for fighting. Thank you. Right, we're nearly there. What I don't like though is when you see me move these pikes forward here to come over the wall, you'll see them like twist and do circles and stuff. It's really stupid how it goes. And then the general will be hiding up here somewhere. But we should be able to avoid most of the towers if we cut that way across. Right, we're really ready to go and start finishing this off. Thank you. Again, if this was a normal legendary campaign, I would not be playing it this carefully. You don't need to. You literally don't need to. Right, thank you.
Missile infantry at speed. Spartan pikes.
They're probably going to be getting ready to lob peel them in my face.
We await your command.
Can you load them up? It's such a glorious sight, that. I love seeing the arrows come over. You're getting killed, not kill. Oh, look at the arrows in the shield. You're gonna go over in a minute, mate. Look at that, man. Right, enough staring at that stuff. Let's go.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yeah.
One of our units has used all its ammunition. One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Look how wonky that is.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Pikes at the ready! At me!
Look.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
You know what I mean? This'll cost us, and don't be surprised if that doesn't go down to yellow health. At least that one's behaving.
Pike infantry ready!
Spartan pikes.
All ready waiting!
Sparta.
What I'll do now is just stretch that out.
Double time.
And tell you to attack. All the way back here. Righto. We'll just look at it. Look how it goes weird. You've not got a chance against the pikes, but they just might drop to yellow health, and I can't be bothered going back to grab these when the pikes just need to do the bloody jobs. Fight that. And you can fight that. And you can fight them. Where are you going? You've got yourself flanked there, mate. I get it, but it's still better than coming over the hills. Right, we want the next boat. Let's group these. Bring them here. Cavalry comes behind. Where's the maximum firing radius on that tower? It's there, isn't it? Right, so I want you to just lock that down then. Right, and then I want... Let's go. Oh, what's going on with the cavalry? Get them here. Do you want to come play? And pikes drop. Once he runs, I think it's pretty much game over for him. Thank you. So with the replenishment rate in this, that should be 2 turns and that should be 1. Either way, we've expanded and we get more money. How much do you reckon from this place? I'm reckoning about 2 grand. I want another army here because I want to keep expanding, but with this place we can control the whole province. How much? It's a lot more than what I was on about. Give me the money.
We hunger for battle.
Holy crap. Right, let's bash that down to a rank 1. We'll bash that down. I'll be changing that as well. Give me the tree. No, because that's half the money. We want to build it up from scratch. Which one of these is the happiness one? It's this one, isn't it? It's 5 public order that I like, yep. I'll bash that down. So with this 14,000 that I've got now, I'm going to allocate 4 grand of that. Now, you're probably thinking, what's the point in destroying that and building it back up? When you destroy these buildings, I generate cash from it. And that additional cash also goes back to more secure regions in the Empire to produce more money. Right, are you happy for you there? Bloody ecstatic. What's the food like in this region, out of curiosity? Vodka Sardinia, it's a net concentrated salt. Let me get my pen and paper. It's nerdy statistics time because I want to see if I can upgrade that to a megapolis, but we've got to make sure that the food's balanced. So this is Corsica. And I know that they're producing their own food, but I want to see by how much. Of course. And then we've got paralysis, and then we've got owl, and this is food con. And we've got food pro. Because there might be another location that we can do this in rather than spending additional funds here. Like we might have to upgrade, say, that and this. And then once we control all up here, all these military buildings are gonna go. They've just done, all these become financial centres. So let's calculate your food consumption. So what's this? 1, so that's 2, 6. That's it. That's 6 food consumption at Paralysis. And then at Eulalia, food consumption is 3, I believe. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now, food production's got a little bit of a twist now, hasn't it? Because we've got this Shrine of Poseidon, because it also contributes to extra money from this thing. Did I calculate that into my original calculation? Let's double check Paralysis. I've got it down as 6. 1, 2, 3. It's not 6. It's more because I didn't calculate that one. I went 1, 2, 6. It's actually 7. So then double check here just in case I've done anything wrong. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's still 3. That's 10. So we've got 10 food consumption, and our food production is 9. It's doing 6. That's 15. It's 15 food production we've got here alone. So that's great. So we've got 15. So it's a total of 15 food production. So then if I do upgrade this, that increases the food needs by 3, doesn't it? So then that'd be 13. That balances out. So that definitely, so then that takes it to a total of 13. So that checks out. So you're producing food. They're doing some great stuff, so we don't need to do that. Now here at Italia, they're already on rank 3 food buildings. We've already got all rank 3 pretty much. All these are rank 3. I only take 6 turns, but I need to sort my taxes out. You're done. You're done for now. Actually, no, we want to do it in terms of price. So it goes Italia. Grecia into Macedon. Right, so they've got a maximum rank fishery coming through in a turn. How much is this? How much is this? That's going to put me under my 10 grand limit. And I need to start considering army strengths. Make sure we've got no places that squalors can be built. Or whatever they're called, slums. I don't think so. I think we're doing quite good in terms of that. So the only place we'd have squalors really coming through at this stage of the game is if there was anything destroyed in Tingis, this area of Mauritania, which there is not. And here. Other than that, we're going to be golden. Right, that's good. So, because what I'd rather do is rather build up my financial centres in the main areas that we've got, then move the funds further out. So my main areas is Dink, 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 here as well. Even though they're importing food, which I do not like. But it is what it is. We'll upgrade that eventually. But again, it'd put us under the money. You're importing food as well, which I also don't like. Because, what the hell's that? Contested province, oh, okay. Because all these red foods means that each of these provinces are importing food, and I want to change all that to green. Should we lose territory, which, you know, is still a possibility in this campaign, could turn evil. If we lose something in that region, I don't want the rest of the place to starve. I'm not penny pinching. So the priority is low taxes, well, medium. So we can afford stuff. And also to have enough food. Right, so we need to go through the forces. What are you doing? I'm keeping an eye on them. I'm keeping an eye on that. Bye. You're starving them out, which is good. Okay, so I'll click on you. What are you doing? You're keeping an eye on them, which is also good. Right, you're minding your business. Thank you for the follow, I think that is. Yes. Swag, thank you. Alright. Well, let's click back on the Navy.
Orders?
What are you doing? Alright, you've just conquered that place. This is why I want any additional army here, because of the unhappiness in this region and us basically burning, pillaging and looting. I'm going to have to stop progression in Spain. But we've sorted a little arrangement out down here, which should free up a second army. What are you doing? Okay. Can I move you? No, next turn we'll find out what's going on at Navassos. But for now, and again this is why I refuse to spend that money, we're going to suffer some casualties now out of this army. I don't know how intense it's going to be, but we're going to have a fight with these. And they're throwing pretty strong tribal warriors at us. Well, let's go. What's in the army first? There's no cav. Alright, interesting. Let's go.
For the gods!
So, as you can see, the battle predictor is in their favour, so if I was to auto-resolve, it's a close defeat no matter which way we do it. It's changed now. They've got one set of skirmishers. They do have a shit ton of PLM though. We'll only need to offset 2 pikes, that's it. And that's if they run out at us. Oh, let's
General!
group,
As you are, ready and waiting.
group,
Commander!
group. I hate something that drives me absolutely batty is the fact that I've got 5 archers and not 6. So when I group them, I've got 3 and then 2 because I like to separate them, because if it becomes complicated in the front lines and you need to move your archers, even say like to the flanks or anything, it's easier to move 3 units that side just by pressing the number 3, and the other units the other side with it in another group, rather than moving the whole group of them. But the fact that there's 3 there and 2 there, I mean, nuts. As you look, like here with the cav,
Don't break formation! Orders!
I have 2 in this group and 2 in the other.
As you were!
In the armies where you have more cavalry, I've got 6 cav, not 5, because I like 3. And if I've got 7 pikes, it's going to drive me even more insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you see what I mean? But it would mean going down to 7 pikes to get me 6 archers. Or it would mean going down to 3 cavalry, and I never go down to 1 army. You need 3 in the 2 in the composition that I do. So yeah, big old fat line. Line it up. I like, you see these 2 arrows, the 2 yellow arrows here. I like putting them 2 arrows to line up with the middle of the fence right there. Then what I do, I offset. When we're only facing melee, I offset 1 of them. If it was cavalry with this many pikes, I offset 2 of them. So when they charge at us, I'm going to try and encourage it all to come there, but sometimes they send the odd unit around the side, so you just rotate this one to protect your flanks and then mop up with the cavalry if needed. But if you leave your cavalry completely on the flanks, some of the more units drift. So as the battle progresses and they march towards it, if they zoom out at us, I just run my cavalry around the front lines, and then they bring the melee back in to fight all this, and then I just go around the back again. Get a visual on them. Archers, so I want 3, 2, bulk that up, and then I hate locking them at this stage. Don't get me wrong, locking yourself into a formation's good if you're charging. If you've got melee units, especially if you roam, and or a line of spear units, not pikes, because pikes you're better waiting and bracing for the enemy to come at you. If you lock formation, then right click on the on a single enemy unit, your army runs at their front line, but each unit picks the closest target, and it includes throwing the pilum. You can alter that on the way, so you're not like right clicking on every unit to attack. So imagine that the enemy's running at your ear. If you didn't lock formation and right click, I'd be going, right, you right click You right click, you right click, you right click on each additional unit. With locking them, you can just right click on one unit. Yeah, it'll line up itself and pick the nearest target. It doesn't always work. Sometimes you can end up with holes in your front line. But you can fill in for that to make sure they do attack the target that you want, and it makes your counter charge smoother. But again, it won't be happening with this one because this plays differently. Right, the ones are in position, so are the 2s, the 3s are good, so are the 4s, the 5s. Need to fire on my command only. The 6s are good, and so are the 7s, starting with the 5s. Working your fire. Where is it? It's here. Now, if I was to go to an explosive round, it'd shorten it to about there, I think, which we don't want. Right, go. I'm actually preferring standard ammunition. Where you going? You blowing your horn? Yep. They're coming at us.
Rotten, ill-made,
Fire.
and weak. They are men of soft clay.
There we go.
Walls.
Look at that big old bulk. And what I like about standard ammunition compared to pots, right? When your standard ammunition lands, you can miss, and the rocks still travel, and it goes right through them. So you can end up hitting units behind. So this could hit there and travel right through. Where explosive round just hits, it has this little area of effect, but doesn't carry on through. If you understand me meaning. I'll show you once all this is gutted out. You know what? I'm not happy with the way that that's going, so what we're going to do, we're going to go even further. We're going to pull that back. I'm going to try and get up. Look at that, how it's coming across. That's because of this cavalry here. Archers. Pull that one back.
Spartans! Double time! Orders!
One there. So now we should be encouraging all of the enemy army to come this way. I know we're a little bit blind at the minute, which I don't like. So you come over here, you go over there. Oh, hello.
Ready. Swift melee cavalry. Citizen cavalry.
Are you doing that? Are you doing exactly what I think you're gonna do?
Sparta! Orders understood! Hack them down!
Alright, General, let's pull him over this side.
Citizen cavalry!
Archers! Advance and speed! At your service.
Alright, this side's gonna be suffering the most losses up to now. Cavalry.
Your orders. Orders.
Right, let's go.
Riders.
Ready and waiting! Orders!
We know they've got a little bit of ranged peltists. That's already suffering losses. We need it all to engage me front lines, and then I'll see which ones are free
By your command.
to move accordingly.
Citizen cavalry! Ready!
Complete phalanx.
They're getting chewed a new one. That's gonna fall quick if I don't send some intervention, but I was just waiting to see. Yes, it does. Come on.
Ready and waiting.
Spartans! Orders understood!
It's all about pushing back now.
General. Commander.
Sparta!
But I've got them on this side.
Ready and waiting. General.
Our general is under attack.
Back out.
Archers.
Change your ammunition.
Commander.
Fire again.
Melee cavalry.
Charge in. Beat them.
Orders.
Beat that.
Archers.
Stop your firing.
Citizen cavalry.
When you got this.
Understood.
Out. Hit and run.
Missile infantry ready.
Fire on that.
Citizen cavalry. Orders understood. Engage. Advance. Commander. Orders advance.
Going home. Who are you? Right, let's start moving over this side. Archers, you're being complete idiots. Back up.
Archers! Swift
Nav.
Royal Spartans!
Cavalry.
Citizen
Back up.
by your command.
yours to command. Commander. Ready and waiting.
Archers!
That's toasted now. Rotate.
Citizen cavalry. Spartan pikes.
Get the sevens. Pull them back.
Ready. Orders. Citizen cavalry. Royal Spartan. Melee cavalry ready.
Melee cavalry. Citizen cavalry. Swift melee cavalry.
They're not fully engaged with the front lines. Pull that back.
Ready. Orders. Citizen cavalry.
Back.
Spartans. Spartan pikes.
Archers! Ballista!
What the hell are you still firing at? I need to save you on. You know what we can do with you? Have some fun with them. In fact, no. Sod explosive round. Go for standard because it'll travel through.
Spartan pikes. Sparta. Citizen.
Where the hell are you going? You want to do this dance? I'm fine with it.
Spartans. Citizen cavalry.
Do you really want to do this? Alrighty.
Ready and waiting.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Archers!
Orders. Understood. Pikes at the ready. At speed. Sparta. Advance at
Ready
speed.
and waiting.
Ready for orders.
Citizen cavalry. Ballista!
Ready. Ready and waiting.
Move out! Columns!
Citizen cavalry. Swift melee cavalry. Commander.
Not too bad. I should be able to move up to conquer with this army in another turn or two. Right, get the archers to start firing.
Your orders.
Waver in, get here.
Advance at speed. Melee cavalry ready. We await your command.
Okay. This is like any other unit. That one on the flank there where we had a bit of a hard time would have just ran. We'll polish it up now. Oh, it's near enough a stack wipe. They'll survive because of these. We'll wipe the 2 units out, retreat. Turn recovery. I might even merge them down and just recruit 1 more unit in it, so it is definitely good to go on the next turn. That was a good fight. I thought we were going to suffer way more casualties than that. That's because they had no cav. That makes me think that next time with the fighting off an army like that, I need to offset 2 pikes rather than the 1 and be a bit more aggressive with the curve
Wipe them out!
because I didn't have enough time to get into the position that I wanted. But again, that's why I have the general pretty much positioned what to do just to pick up the slack if one of my pikes get a bit of a flanking going on.
We
Right,
hunger
so I want to move you home for now.
the watch.
Can I move this spy on this turn? Are we still waiting? Yeah, we're still waiting. Don't want to move that one to spy out what's going on at Nabassos. The reason I don't want to do that is it'll stop. Are we still... yeah, we're basically nicking all their food and it's hurting them big time. Right, so I'm happy. I am really ecstatic how that turned out. So that's going to be capture it, burn it, loot it. Capture it, burn it, maybe keep it, because then the army, the full stack that takes Nabassos can easily swing down here, and Pellet is a lot more important to me than People Diva. Now, so going back through the armies. So we just finished your turn. Let's go through. What are you doing, my good man? You're force marching. How about you? Alright, we're sat here to see what they're gonna do. And it'd be interesting to see if they move across this border as well. I want that to attack me. I really want that to attack me. If that stays idle, I may consider taking the fight to them. Killing the green ones first. And then Massilia, even though I like calling them Massalia, second. You're a 20 stack. Why don't they come and kick off? Right, research. Sometimes clicking that again can lower the research, because sometimes it doesn't calculate in if your research rate's gone through, if it's increased. If it's increased and you click it again, sometimes you can lower it by a turn. That's what I wanted to say. But we haven't done anything to increase it at the minute. Civil War's fine. That's by 1. We're all good. Is there any more research that we can actually increase while we're here? No, no, no. I don't care then. I'm definitely not increasing my corruption. How close are we to increasing our gravitas? I'd say 2 more towns. Righto. And then we've got all that in place.
At your command.
You know what I should have done? Should have moved that navy down there and picked them up and then gone pew. Oh well. We'll be doing it the long way.
Ready for battle.
Next turn, we chuck it in the navy. Can you take these off forced sail? No. I think we're done. Again, do last minute checks that we've got to do. 0 chance. We're at war with the world. That's moving eerily slow. Oh, hello.
I offer this now because the
I'm not allowed to because look at that. Right there.
Make this offer.
Bactria, Parthia, the Averni. I'm honestly split. Thank you. Thank you. This is good. Hello? Right. The only thing is that I don't like, if we defeat this army, it may waddle off into the desert and we can't pursue because we get torched. But if we do this in a good way, this is why I moved it forward. If we minimize our losses and absolutely butcher them, I can push this army further forward in the hopes to conquer a bit more land off them and try and lock things down, or just weaken them. Either one works. Right, let's go. But they could send that army this way. I need to be very careful. But again, getting rid of this army rather than it raiding us is such a good thing. Alright, let's back up. Let's grab all this and just all of it. Just get out of town. Group. These are going to be vital to our success now. I'll probably end up losing a couple of Spartans because of the horse, whatever they're called, archers, horse skirmishers, that's the one. So let's go with it. Unfortunately, we need some sacrifice. You're in the best health, and I'd say you.
Stay as you are.
There will be casualties now. Whoa, no. You and you, group 2. Should have a barracks complete in this area soon as well. It's because you're not at full health. That's a bit wonky, isn't it? Yeah, that's the problem. Right, this side. Give me another 2. Any 2 will do. What I'll try and do, though, is keep myself a good reserve. And if we can contain the threat here, I'll try and do a full surround and butcher them that way.
Back to your positions. Pikes at the ready. Form phalanx. Spartan pikes.
I'm going to have to be very active with the archers and these. It's a shame that they're so hurt. Again.
Those awaiting targets.
I hate doing this. Whoa. That's weird. Not locked.
Archers!
Let's do the...
Missile infantry.
Why won't you... What the hell's going on? Oh, no, sort of ish. Come on. Don't start it. Don't start. No, come on, sort of. No. Right, you know what we do? We just move it out and just see if we can... There you go.
Your command. Archers!
And I'll still end up moving it now because I know exactly where I'm putting it.
Helots!
There we go. Right, Onagers.
Back to your position.
I don't know why I keep calling them Onagers when they're called ballistas in this. I think it's Rome 1 that they were called Onagers. My command only.
By your command.
My cavalry needs to remain hidden for the longest time. Because their cavalry mine a new butthole. Can we push these back ever so slightly?
Field artillery, yours to command.
Because it'll give us the biggest arc, you see. Right, let's start with this lot. And we're gonna do this. That needs blocking off. Best we can anyway. Which side? No, that's the wrong way. It's this way, isn't it? Yep. And then I need to do the same. Yeah, but the unfortunate thing is this way doesn't have the additional rocks there that the other maps have. So I'm half tempted just to try. Thank you. My word, it will not listen. Try something like that. And I've not been doing rear charges for a while against the enemy cavalry, right? So I'm half tempted to really load this up. If I've got to charge my cavalry through here, I am toast. Okay. I've never used that. So I have to make sure that this can get contained. But I've got to charge my cavalry in because I've actually wiped out my own cavalry in much earlier games by running them over my own defensive mechanisms. Right, so let's start checking. One is not in position. Either. My word, this camp is terrible in the desert. Starting with the ones, the twos. Could you not send the cav out the other side? No, what I'm referring to is if the enemy army is here trying to fight me and it's all in one big mass bubble, you know, where they clump up, I can't charge my cavalry in because I'll end up killing myself. But I'm going to try it. But I've not done that for a lot of turns, but I'm trying to maximize my damage against them. So what I'm going to do is, hopefully, if they do mass up like that, I'm going to bring my pikes around the corner and try and completely surround it and negate my cavalry. My cavalry's here to have a go at their range, get rid of any skirmishers, archers, etc. they've got. It's going to do nothing in terms of rear charges. Anywho, the 2s are in position, so are the 3s, so are the 4s, so are the 5s. 6s are good to go. Guard mode, fire on my command. Guard mode, fire on my command. Same for you. Right, and just because Spartans have terrible cavalry. Let's go. Look at all this that I've got to get rid of.
Take up your arms, you soldiers.
Might have been better to put all that stuff over here. Archers, onagers, fire.
Our foes are men of little worth and less courage, so we need have no fear. Only resolution.
It's a damn right good hit on them.
Take aim.
You know what else we need to do?
Fire on the enemy.
Right, archers go. Like I said, this is going to get chomped on. Does this confuse him enough? That's missed. Go on, Archers, do your stuff. What I'm hoping to do is freak these elephants out. Go on, one more shot like that. Freak these buggers out. Freak them out. We're already on yellow life. Move up. Come on, freak them out, freak them out. You know what we're going to do? We're going to change that instantly. Fire on that. Change that ammunition type. We freaked them out. We freaked them out. They're going to start chomping on their own units, I'm hoping. Come on, elephants, turn round. But you know what we need to do? No, we're not going to do that yet. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's like that's getting scary thin.
Enemy general is dead.
There you go. Ta-da, bud. Wait on that. Wait on that. Not time yet to start the surround. That was a waste of time, actually. Let's go. Go. Keep that going. Yeah, it's because they don't want to take all them losses. Even that's wrecked. Okay.
Orders understood.
Citizen cavalry, phalanx.
At your service. Your orders. Fire on the enemy.
Citizen cavalry.
At your service.
Our general is under attack.
Is he? Back him up.
Double time.
They're about to be completely annihilated.
Citizen cavalry.
Sparta. Your orders. Ready and waiting.
Citizen cavalry.
Melee horsemen.
Ballista. Spartan
Orders. At the double. Missile infantry at your command.
Citizen cavalry.
At your orders. Ready for orders. Quick. Ready and waiting.
Advance at
Ready and
speed.
waiting.
They're gone anyway. No matter what happens, there's only a couple of them left.
Archers.
Citizen cavalry.
Spartan pikes.
Ballista. Follow me. At the double. Citizen cavalry.
Archers. Orders.
Them skirmishers have near enough had. That cav unit's lost.
Citizen cavalry.
We await your command.
You know what? We're gonna have to charge in and out again. Yep.
Yes, Commander. Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Double time. Missiles awaiting targets.
Pellets.
Ballista.
General. By your command. Ready and waiting. Missiles awaiting targets. General.
Even that's weak.
An entire unit has perished.
I've lost a lot more than what I thought we would, but again, we're barely back on defense. Oh, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Archers. Ready for orders. Spartan pikes. At the your orders. Quick march.
Yeah. It's Spartan cab's just so rubbish. You know what, I've had enough. It was close. So I might have to pick up a couple of mercenaries to finish this off. So, they're toast. They might be lost. That's gone. But we've caused them a hell of a lot more damage, and I've got to be careful that I don't pursue them through the desert. We may even end up having to recruit a couple of Iberia. And I thought we were done with them. Retreat this way. Retreat backwards. Give me some money too. Get in. Get in. You just retreated along the path. That's great. They might move this across. Yep. Good. Good. They see me as weak. I knew that was coming. Leave my spy alone. Ah, you missed. No. When they start asking for peace treaties means that they're getting a 20 stack ready to come in to invade me waters. That's what that is. What's this? Go. Ooh, that one. Alrighty. Let's see what's going on over here. We're going to have to do some rebuilding in this region. That's why I destroyed everything, because look at that cash back up. Right. They're eyeballing up bacteria, aren't they? So I want to leave him here. So if they can only get that far towards bacteria on the next turn. Oh, the region's called bacteria, sorry. I know it's not called bacteria, but I'm calling it bacteria. Can get to here, I can just come down and snipe him. In this region, we want to build up the garrison size. And I want to get a temple. No, they've got their own fishery, so that can subsidise the food. What else do I want to get here? I'll grab another one of these. We'll grab a grain market. Because if they manage to take a Gadria, the Tingus is next. Where is... This is what we want to try and sort out. So I want you to go down to a normal sail. How far can you get on a standard march? Only halfway, right? That's not good enough. Let's go.
Any man who drops out is left behind.
Let's move you in.
We must rest a while.
Right, now, so I need to consider where do I send this?
Yes.
When we can, do we take that? That's what, 1, 2, 3. But we don't know what's there. Is it worth sending them down? Like, how many turns is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that would be, that's like 6 turns just to get here. 1, 2, 3. Right, I need a scout. Oh yeah, we need to put more buildings in, don't we? Because we went on a bit of a deleting spree before. I need a scout. Right, instate a legacy. Get this going.
Yes.
Recruit.
We're going to need a bigger fleet.
Time for a new navy, boys. Right, so I'm going to do a full-blown naval escort up here, and I'm going to take a bosun, which should drag all the Averni back here, because they'll go, come on, we've got stuff right here. And then the army that we take that with will go to Quartad shit. Even though that's not how you pronounce it, so you've got Quartad shit, and then we go to give it to him up the arse. So that's slowly making progress. How far until this blows up in our face? I'm convinced that's 2 settlements. That's why I think we can afford 1 navy. And then that's going to go all the way down. What are you doing?
It is an honor to serve.
Now here's the question. Do I need to keep him at home here? I'm thinking of pushing him... How's it so itchy tonight? Pushing him over here and quite rapidly. Because by the time that army's over there, you should have force sailed in that direction. Woof, yes. But if I was to force sail him down here. And then, but on the flip side of that, I will be needing an additional navy, I will. It's just a fact. But where will that go? I think what I'm going to do is plonk it here. And just leave it there, so whenever they send up a bloody 20 stack, we can bat it off. I know we wasted a bit of cash, but you know, it's fine. Reinstate a legacy. Boat. You. Think.
Ready for orders.
Get in town.
Making for
Recruit.
ports.
I did the cheap ones just here.
We need more ships.
Here we go. That's what we're talking about. Now.
We hunger for battle.
Holy shit. Alright, that did force match that pretty close up. We're going back to town.
Commander,
So, standard. Back
do
home.
your duties, men.
4 turns easy. Not only 2, okay, that's okay. What can we recruit then? There's no way I can get Spartans yet. I can replace my cavalry though. That's something. So I might just put these temporarily in. What are you connected to? We're not upgrading our military facilities in this area to rank 3, which I actually think is going to cost us in the long run. We need, because the reason I think we might need a rank 3 barracks here so we can recruit the Spartans is, I think this is pretty much the way that we're going to maintain this area for a long time, and I can always get rid of it, I can always downgrade. What we're going to do, we're going to pick that up, I'm going to plonk this in here, and you're going to pick one of them up as well. Because if I can completely destroy these and hold, are you alright in terms, you know, you can go home.
We hunger for battle.
Go home.
I want army patrols.
So the idea is to wipe them off the face of the earth, and when that's done, then we advance them down here to this place, but we can only go down this set path. As that's advancing, you're going to do the same bloody thing towards Lepsis, and then that'll become the new strangle point. You're connected to nothing as well, so as we come down here and this gets weaker, this army, I'm going to have to fill it with all sorts of crap. They can recruit 2 more units now. What do we want? It's going to have to be. And then do we just want to merge that together? Oh, merge that together. Oh, thank you. Right, and another one of them. So then we defeat this. He might decide to shoot off this way, but I don't think he will. We move across. He takes that place. You take there, and then that's strangled. Yep. And then the dream of actually choking all this down, because if I've took down, I might as well take Machamedes because it's just next door. And then he moves down here. That's a walled settlement. And then the new stranglehold becomes Machamedes. Under that town, I think. Because that's too much space for him to filter through. You see, if I was to go up there, they can just go, yup. That's when I'm intending on pushing those 2 armies, but that's much later. And it depends on how this goes. You're moving that way. We're getting a naval force back there. There's nothing at Ebola. What's this army like? It's full, it's fresh, I can level it up, we can go take Ebola. But if I go to Iberia, right, and they're moving down here, do you reckon I could force march from there down here? But no, I want to be in striking distance. Because then that might mean I've got a force march down, but then they might be able to turn around and take Tribe. And not being in this region could potentially cause a rebellion, because they're not of us. Right, that needs to get cancelled. I need a temple. Okay, now before I start really spending any more money, we've got places that can't support themselves in terms of food. They will be able to next turn. They're getting the... Right, Iberia. They need to upgrade a fishery. Elias, give them one of them. Right, we're on 10 grand. Politics. Happy by 5. Alright, they've done a bit there, but it's still not enough to drop that. That's fine. Now, have we got anything where it's not building any buildings or anything like that? Before we start looking and going through the armies and everything else that we need to do. How bad? Oh no, we've got to look through all the provinces first. Right, we're going to stop it again once we get back to Pella. Right, all that's fine. All that's good. All that's good. So's that. And that. That's a mess. They've still not attacked me. That's frustrating. Because we have to back up to deal with this threat, and that might drag them across. If they move, we move. Well, seeing that, we're surrounded by the Nervii too, which will probably cut down... Alright, this is bad news. I may have to surrender Pavantium. Because we're surrounded on both sides, and if we charge that, they'll charge everything in and we're weaker. We're better pulling back and letting them all attack us. But then they're going to go, oh, you know what, boys, now we've got this, there's no one at Ida. Right, so we'll sort that in a minute. Italia. Go back one. Right, all that's good. All that's good. Illyria. Right, we're back here now. Good. Right, list. Going through the list. What are you doing?
I am greater than mighty Achilles.
Do I want to keep you there or I want to move you back? Bit of a garrison. I don't really care, to be honest, about losing that. You're raiding and looting the place anyway. So if we pull that army back to Arminium, you're going to need to sort these out like now. Can you reach them? Just off. Right, back him up.
Call this a garrison.
Okay, back over here.
My sword is yours.
Because what could happen is the Nervii can just completely bypass and start coming down here. I'd rather sacrifice a place of 10 than a place of 459. And then what I'll do, I'll bring this army back and fortify in the hope. In fact, if I could fortify right in the bloody faces at the bridge, we could have even more of a better time. Have an absolute ball of that. So, you, sir, are coming home. You see how you can move straight from Pavantium down here? Let's go home.
Get to it, men.
And again, if they take it, they could come down here and take out Valathri, which is now worth too much money. And this is why
Set up the watch.
I'm not deleting the garrison buildings as of yet at Valathri or Arminium yet until we control this, which will happen sooner than later. But I've just got to play it cautiously. Thank you for the follow. Seriously, thank you for the follow. Silville. Oh god, I can't talk tonight. Thank you. I'm going to call you Zil. There you go. Right, let's level this one up.
Achilles has nothing on
Yeah,
me.
sure, why not? What are you doing? I just hate that I've got to use these, right? Because we can't recruit enough agents because of how many war fronts we've got. That I can't use them in the armies to level up and all the rest of it. So these are more like scouts as well. As well as we're keeping an eye on them. We're keeping an eye on these. You know, the only things that I'm using are my dignitaries to get the prices of the armies down. What are you doing? You are waiting. Are you carrying an army for me? Yes, you are. Your movement's done. Right, next.
It is an honor
Your
to
movement's
serve.
done.
We hunger for battle.
You're waiting for that to progress down here and then we're going to chop its head off. Even though I do want to go up here to Abora. Doesn't feel right calling it Abora. Ebola. Let's change this Keep army, thank you. Every penny helps.
Ready for battle.
Perfect. Yes, good. Good. He called Zil. Oh, right. So the plan of coming up here to Navassos again's gone out the window, given that they brought yet another army at us, with even more of these. So we know with that we're going to take a more aggressive defence than what we originally had, because that Spartan on the side had issue. So we'll move down here and we'll kill him. It does look like, though, that we can't move out with these two armies. And you'll probably... Oh, I'm going to click too far over.
Of the gods.
You'll probably see once I lose Pavantium, again, that's a strategic loss. They move in. We wait to see what they do. We move forward against them, have a couple of fights. We take them, we burn them, we pillage them. And we pull back when we have to, while we make progress with the armies down here until we can eventually meet and take territory off them. Because what's going to end up happening is once we took Iberia and we're up here, I take Massilia, and then I just come up this way and say, oh, hello, united, and then we push north. But that's after we've took all this out and we've done a bit of juggling in terms of territory and armies and everything else. But we control this part of the water, which is a big boon for us. I think that's one of the biggest things to get right, controlling that, so all armies are not sailing across and landing in awkward places. So it took longer doing that to make this quicker. I hope it makes it quicker anyway. Right, so we've pulled back. Who are you? You're waiting for them to arrive.
Ready for battle.
You want to wait till next turn to kill them. If they don't pull back, something will move this way, I'm telling you. Gonna have a hard time maintaining that. You alright, gun mate? How's it going?
Fleet reporting.
Right. You've docked. Get in town.
Going aboard.
Right, you're in that army.
Orders.
You're at Threpus. Because you want to sort the happiness issue out. We're hoping but both of them armies go that way. If not, we can dance in between the two. But I do want to kill that. The sooner we kill that, the sooner this army can start pushing back this way and we can take these two towns out. But I think what ends up going to happen is this army will swing around the corner, fortify here until that town's taken. Then once that town's taken, that army's then free to progress. We've got to keep our eyes out for all choke points, so it's a slow, move together, coordinated attack as we move forward. Again, your standard legendary campaign, you don't have to think of things this far. It's just, what with that faction, just move and kill them.
Ready for orders.
Right, everything's done. Let's check the Civil War. I don't like that's happened. I don't like they took a bit of power back. How happy are they with it? 5, right? Where are you? Who's my main man? It's you, isn't it? Thank you. Right, 3. That only went down 1. How much money we got? Oh, yeah, we're not spending any more. We're at the 10 grand mark. Armies. Do we need to do any more recruiting? Let's double check if all our armies are up to strength. Starting with you. Yep, you're a 20 stack. Right, well, let me click to the next one. You're a 20. You're a 20. I want... How long have you been hard at it today? I have been streaming for, my good man. 2 hours and 2 hours 25, sorry. I'm going to say 2 hours 15, which was a lie. Yeah, been at it for 2 hours and 25. So that's a 20 stat. That's recruiting up to 5. That's going to be the new... I'm just going to have it here, sailing round. And then the good thing is, when we go up to the next... Well, inflation and all that hits. When we go up to the next Imperium level, I'll disband that before anything else. Even if we've got to disband it to make way for another army, I'll do it. But we've been investing heavily in buildings to absorb that cost. You, sir, are a 20 stat. You're recruiting 20.
Ready for battle.
20. That's getting dealt with next turn.
Commander.
20 stack. We want to deal with that, right? Yeah, that's fine. 20.
Ready for
We're checking numbers. We've done all the moves. 20.
It's your command.
20. Yep, we're all good. Right, war. We're there. Civil war again. We're good. Checking it again. Right, we're good. Right, let's end the turn. Yes, getting warmed up.
In honor, I come bearing gifts.
Yeah, shut up. I don't know how long I'll be streaming though. It's that's to be expected. Again, we were ready for this. This was a strategic withdrawal. It's defending Iberia that's going to be the biggest problem. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming tonight. Like, you know me with my messed up body clock and the whole insomnia thing. I've got to take my missus for a COVID test tomorrow at 11. So, but the stupid thing is, with her getting her operation in Manchester, we've got to get up early. I've got to take her all the way to Manchester to get her a COVID test, which is batty. You leave that army alone, Vernie. Oh, and disappointing news, you know, she was, you know, she's got to get her leg chopped off. The operation was meant to have been Saturday, but she got a phone call today. Yeah, they're eyeballing up next door, I can already see it, because we've lost that. It's such an important place to keep, or get in. Alright, yeah, you run off. That's good, what's happened with what Masali's doing. Anyway, a surgeon's got COVID. Do they have to make sure she's not sick before? Yes, yeah. It's COVID. She's had a pre-op, which they go through all sorts and take bloods and all that stuff, but it's COVID. But the surgeon who's actually doing it has got COVID. And so what's going to happen is, you normally have it 7 to 10 days. So he's going to have a COVID test on the Friday. And if he's clear, that's an excellent spot where that army's just gone to.
Your people are wounded by this.
Yeah, shut up. If he's COVID free,
This senseless war
no.
can end today, but only if you see matters as they are, not as you wish.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a very good thing that's happening, mate. It's worse keeping it with the way that life is for it and all the rest of it. It's so bad. Yes. Yeah. It's extra strain on the body, and because an amputation isn't exactly a walk in the park, you know, there's an extra emphasis to get rid of. That's getting massacred. That's fortified on the bridge. So her surgeon's got COVID, because if you remember, she was meant to have it off like 2 weeks ago, I think it was now. 3 weeks ago. But they cancelled because there was no anaesthetist. Or, yeah, you've seen a picture of her leg, haven't you? How bad it is. It's in one of the tabs underneath the stream. Let me... Everyone's finishing taking the turns. Let me see if I can drag it up. What is it? Which one? Yeah, here's my Twitch chat. It's this one, isn't it? Let me come down here. There you go. That's how her leg looks now. All that, there's no ankle joint. All that's fused together, which is failed. The end stage arthritis. She drags it around like a club. Think of like a golf club, right? That's your foot going up into your ankle. It just doesn't move. And like, my missus used to be like an athlete in a time, not like professional, but she used to run for Ireland, and just a change in a woman. It's good that it's coming off. And when she gets her leg off, she's got a GoFundMe going, and I want to get her a running leg. You know, I think that's what I'm gonna do. You know, I can't take her on holiday. I can't do much for her. You know, as I say, I've got my own health issues that I don't want to push at the minute. Burley, and it's only just what they were on about doing, you know, with that ankle. You know what it was on about? Doing a full fusion where they shoved that nail up through a heel into a bone, which would makes the foot completely immobile, but it gives her no more mobility and no pain relief. So I'm like, why do it then? So it was an option between a big old nail, which, I don't know, it's like that. They actually let me hold one. I was like, no. So it's shaped like that at the bottom, and it's like a pyramid, if you get what I mean. It comes all the way up to a point that gets shoved up the heel, all the way up through the bone, and it stays there. And it's just like, no, just chop it off. You get people in the Paralympics who can run on them legs. Why can't my missus, you know. So yeah, her GoFundMe will be to get her a running leg. Can't take her on holiday. I can't afford to do, you know, like nice things like that. But maybe I can get her a running leg and get her some happiness that way back in her life. And then I need my doctors to get their act together. It sounds absolutely miserable. Her current situation is, yes. Her current situation is. And that's why it's better to chop the fucker off. Right? I know we've got the potential of dealing with phantom pain. But that, I'm convinced, will be less of a burden for her to carry than what she's currently going through. It's I'll admit though, when she got fitted for a wheelchair, right, seeing her sit in a wheelchair for the first time, because, you know, like I went with her, you know, supporting her, I was driving her there. She needs a wheelchair because you can't walk on your prosthetic all the time, and I think it's like out of a year, even the best people who have a prosthetic leg are in a wheelchair for like between 90 and 60 days of a year. Oh, that went through me, that did. I kept it together, like, but even the woman who fitted for the wheelchair was going to me, "You're alright?" I went, oh, yep, I'm fine. Just sort me missus out. Sure you're alright? Shut up talking to me, just focus on me missus, please. Right, we need to pull back here because we need an eye on these. Now, you'll see what's happened here. So, because we've lost Pavantium, we've lost this choke point, right? So they're sending everything down to Ida. But if I go back to Ida, this place will come sieged up. But the good thing is, they've deployed themselves right there. If I hit them on the head and they take the fight, they're coming over a bridge, which will absolutely massacre them. And then we force march round the corner, which will set them back significantly, so I need to set myself back up. You see how it's hard to keep this region controlled with just two armies? Then you're going to come here in the hope that all these come down to smack us in the head. And you're going to fortify right on the border as well. I was in a situation, I would say cut it off. Better than suffering for the rest of my life. Exactly. She's made peace with it long ago, Gun. And like, I don't know if it was you, or you might have been there yesterday, like I was talking, you know, like I wanted to take her on holiday for ages and all that stuff and just couldn't do it, and then COVID hit and locked everywhere down, and now everything's gone, the price of everything's gone through the roof. Best thing I can do for me missus is get the money together to buy her a fake leg. Because they give you one, but it's only for walking. I want to get her a running leg so she can run like she used to. Because you can't walk on the fake walking leg. It's like you need a fake leg for... a different leg for running. A different leg for swimming. I think. A different leg for... because pools won't let you go to the pool if you've not got two legs, which is stupid. But anyway. But it's the running leg that's more important. You can even get a different leg for cycling. But yeah, she's a runner. Right, so you're up to a 20 stack. So what I could do now is come out and fight him. I'm getting distracted. No, right, so we start at Iberia and we work across and up. Right, can you come say hello to these? Yes, you can. That's nothing to be scared of. And we can hit them straight in the head and force march home. Please take the fight. Okay, so apparently they're going to absolutely butcher us. What have you got that's of concern? You've got 2 bits of cavalry. I'm not bothered. Really? Is that all you're sending at me and that's what you predicted at? Okay, I accept your fighting. You've got slingers. If I can get round the corners and butcher the cavalry. You've not even got any... Yeah, it's 2 cav. We've created a beachhead. I have got 2 navies sailing over. One of them's carrying a 20 stack army. My idea is to conquer all of Iberia. And Iberia becomes my financial centre with northwestern Africa. Sparta. Right, hello. So the way we're going to do this is group. I'm going to make my defensive line much more aggressive. I keep on pressing caps lock. Stop it. Oh, did you find out what happened today? You know, like I thought today was going to be the release of Immortal Empires. Guess what it was? A tweet about the release of the beta in August. In August, man.
Pikemen ready for orders. Orders understood. At your service.
Gotta wait all the way to August.
Ballista!
You hit him from now. Where's the cav? I can only see one. Alright, so then we want 3, 4, 5, 6. I have you one in the background while I do some stuff. Was that disappointing news? Yes! Right, so once I had in my mind, once this challenge was done, for some reason I was under the impression that Immortal Empires for Warhammer 3, the beta, was getting released today. I thought that was going to be the big announcement. So Immortal Empires for Warhammer 3 released today, because you've got to own all 3 Warhammers to do it. And then the official one, so the official version, so we'd have all this time to test it, the official version of Immortal Empires would be released in August. Now, I've seen a couple of YouTubers have had a sneak peek at Immortal Empires, so I was like, oh, you know, they're talking about Immortal Empires, it'd be good to go. So it was a tweet about releasing it in August, which we already knew that was coming out. Anyway, so I can see why the initial release of Total War Warhammer was... people weren't happy with it. They seen it as a beta rather than the actual game. I understand that. It drove me nuts. It drove me nuts. So I'll still get this challenge done. But what I'll do, I'll be doing it Total War Rome 2 for this challenge. Then once I've done that, I'm going to have a break from Total Wars. You know me, probably for about a week. I'll go hyper focused on a couple of other games that I can finish in a shorter amount of time, review them, because you know I want to start doing the whole YouTube review thing. I'll still stream me playing through them, but I'll be stopping, making notes, what I think about the gameplay, stuff like that. And then I'll kick off a new challenge, which we need to decide what the next Total War challenge is going to be, whether it's going to be Empire. Yeah, I'm going back to Empire, Shogun 2, Attila, because I'm not doing it in Warhammer until Immortal Empires is released, and I may, in the process up to August and doing the other ones, may do an edited Total War campaign, because I do think Total War is better suited to YouTube than Twitch. Because people can pause it, rewind it, and like you've seen, remember like yesterday where we were just sat in town twiddling our thumbs because the AI completely freaked out. I can edit stuff like that out and they can go, oh, what did he do there? Back it up. But I know you can do that with me streams, but you can call, you know, like when I'm talking to you, it's a different animal. But I do want to put more time into YouTube because it's, because you look, the biggest streams, and you know, because I do want to grow this, because I have a lot of fun doing it and I want to make it a viable option for my future. They have a big YouTube presence and they use YouTube as a filter to filter people through to see the content over there as well, and that's why I want to do more edited shit over there rather than me just, it's, I should see it as YouTube as the cake and streaming as the cherry on top. One, obviously I still need to learn how to edit videos and what the hell am I going to use to do it and shit like that, because my editing skills are going to be absolutely bollocks at first. And you know, you can watch me language because I don't filter myself streaming at all. I think that, saying that, Legends of Total War doesn't, and so why should I? You know, just be cautious on what I do. And like yesterday, even now I'm going on a rant, you know, I was talking about them homeless people that I give stuff to, and it went through me the wrong way, and just weird little rants. But again, that's more suited to
Ready and waiting. Your orders.
Ballista!
streaming, because I want you to, you know, it's not just about streaming. You want to know the person that you listen to in person as well, don't you? But again, yeah, use YouTube as a way of filtering through. Can I just like try and see where that extra cab is? Yeah, we're all good. Right, the ones are in position, so are the 2s, the 3s are good, so are the 4s, the 5s are ready. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hide you in here. Are you both hidden? Yep, good.
Citizen cavalry!
Right, let's go.
Ready and waiting.
So that's the idea. Because as much as I'm not looking at the numbers, and where the hell are they going? Why wouldn't you charge me? Seriously.
Although that is a worthy thing.
My God, this bot actually listen to me. Where are you going? It's so weird, man. Yeah, as much as I'm not watching the numbers anymore. Oh, hang on, I can't see my YouTube chat. I've been ignoring people on YouTube too much. That's that one. Oh, no, it's not. That's still Twitch. I no one said anything over there. Good. I need a way to try and put my stream chat on the same screen. But yeah, back to what I was saying. As much as they're going to get to me very close before they get their asses here, but it is what it is.
Citizen cavalry! Advance!
As much as I'm not number watching, I still want it to grow at the same time. I don't mind putting time in, and you know, like I know when I change from Total War, my numbers are going to dip, and I'm not going to get too invested or wound up on that anymore. But in the long run, I want growth to make this a viable option. But it's the only thing I've ever been good at, you know, because of the stuff that I've explained. It's the only thing that I've... Don't get me wrong, I was doing well when I went back and doing that master degree and all that, but the way things turned out... Plus, I like doing this. We're all in position. Bloody hell, it's gonna completely... That's completely negated my honor, because that's a very smart thing to do.
Ballista!
Where's your cav, man? No, we want to just start blowing up the range.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Right? It's not them ones. These ones. Take it.
Citizen
No.
cavalry!
What is that? Mercenary. That stuff. Right, so we're gonna go very aggressive now.
At your service!
Even more aggressive than that.
Double time! Your orders! Double time! Citizen
Go freak him out.
cavalry!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Not that much.
Orders! Understood!
Shit, that was too close, man. It's still gonna happen down here, I think.
Speed! Archers! By your command! Spartan pikes! We await your command! Fire on the enemy!
What are all these archers doing, man, at all?
Double time! At the double!
Oh shit, they've got spearmen over there. Get out the way.
General! Ballista!
What are my archers?
Missile infantry.
Now! Ready and waiting. Archers! Your orders! A quick march!
Citizen cavalry.
Ignore them. Just leave them. You're fine.
General! As you command! Ready for
The
order!
Okay.
enemy general is dead.
Tidy.
General! For glory!
Our general is under attack.
It's fine. Stop your belly aching. Good job, archers. Right. Turn your asses round and focus on that. You charge that. You charge that.
Swift melee. Commander.
Ouch.
By your command. Advance! Archers, as you command.
By your command. Citizen cavalry!
Ready for orders.
Right, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We've only got a few yellow units we can merge. I think we've got the facilities in this region
Spartan pikes.
to start recruiting back. Right, we need to come back this way. Let's go help the general. Well, you can anyway.
Orders. Riders! Advance! Archers! Helots! Loose! Ready and waiting.
Citizen cavalry!
Yeah, you're dead, bud.
Missiles ready and waiting. Ready for orders.
Wow, that went wonky.
Spartan pikes.
And my archers are being dingbacks again. Back up. Yeah, you're dead.
By your command. Advance at speed.
You charge my flank, I want to come and eat you.
Ready and waiting. Spartan pikes. To arms! Ready and waiting.
Citizen cavalry! Run forward! We await your command.
We're doing absolutely fine. You just completely wrecked them, boy. Right, go up there. You come up here.
Turning in our favor.
Yep. I'm happy with the way this is going. Because we're fighting in our own land here now, so we'll get the replenishment off the next turn. I don't know how long it's going to be until we get the next level barracks here. I'll show you the games that I'm playing currently. I'm obsessed with my PC lately. I still want to play Final Fantasy VII, you know, the remake. I've got it on the PlayStation. I've done it on normal mode, but you had to play it on normal mode to unlock hard mode. But I want to go back through it again on hard mode. There's our first red one. I can't be asked chasing them down. I'll finish them off. But yeah, on hard mode, you can't use items. So I need to level up some normal health material and do it that way. Yeah. But then I've not got a capture card. So I don't know whether or not I'll stream that. Because the capture card, I think Ia bought me when I first started streaming. I dropped it. And it didn't work after that. I think I snapped one of the pins off it, or something came loose and then you could hear it rattling inside.
At once.
Oh, that's dead. We've got a guaranteed rebellion. No, it's actually not. The original Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy VII. It's a hybrid. Did you play the one where... Oh, I didn't put much time into it either. It's a weird hybrid between the enemy still going as you're going, but as it's a mash up of action and a little bit of turn based. You can slow it down. I like the combat system, you know. The only thing I don't like about the remake, I wouldn't have called it a remake, it's more of a reimagining, you know. I remember though, Final Fantasy VII getting advertised, and I've still got it upstairs somewhere. Squaresoft sent me a postcard. Yeah, Squaresoft. I don't refer to them as Square Enix, that's how long I've known them. Is it like Dragon Age games? Yes, that's a better way to put it, Albin. Yeah, it's like Dragon Age, but it's a bit more over the top, you know, because it's the Japanese, so it's all flashy combat and stuff. I remember getting a postcard from Square Enix. I've still got it. And I was like, whoa, this game company sent me a postcard, aren't I great?
At your command.
Can we force match? Oh, we can't force match all the way on, so there's no point then. We'll stay here. And I'll do some recruiting where we stand. Give me cheaper units. Replenishment rate. Let's check the replenishment rate before we actually do any merge. That's 2 turns. Are you serious? No merging then. The army's good to go. We've got a guaranteed rebellion. What does our... Oh, yeah, that's fine. We'll be able to get back in time. But yeah, Dragon Age. But I'd say that it's a little bit faster. It's a lot more engaging. I love it. I love it. The combat in it. It's the last time I've been that impressed by Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy's combat. I think it was 10. No, the one after that, the political one was alright too. But that was different again. Then it started getting stale for a bit. But yeah, I want to do that. Now, the games that I'm obsessed with at the moment, if you give me a minute, is what I want to work my way through. I got the Game Pass for 2 months for £2. I have nearly... Oh yeah, lovely. Thanks for the update. It's not getting installed yet. I'd say I'm about 60% of the way through this now. A lot of people have given that a great review. There's a lot the game doesn't explain to you, and some of the combat isn't right, and there's something going on with the steps in it. Don't get me wrong, I love the scenery in it. The background's absolutely top notch. The music fits it, but there's a lot of things that's going on with it that some reviews haven't touched on. Like, you can abuse the stairs. They don't tell you about the different ammunition type that's needed to defeat androids, and you get to a certain point in it where you're fighting this big battle spider, and if you ain't got the right gear, you ain't progressing, and then you've got to go all the way back to the town and find out what you need, and then fight your way all the way back through, and the travel system's a bit balked in it. But it has got a lot of good stuff, but things like this, you only learn by playing it, and it feels like a lot of reviewers have just maybe not finished the game or put the hours in that's needed to do a proper constructive review. That's brilliant up to now. I've not put much time into it. You're actually that disease thing. You're the monster eating people, which I think is absolutely funny. And then that's just that's just installed standard, which I want to get rid of. I'm not reviewing that. Go away. Go away. Right, give it a minute. I want to have a go with that, which is going to take ages, and I found I heard that's the better. I'm really getting into 40k lately. And then I've also got the stuff on Steam that I want to do, which is I want to finish that off. I want to get all 32 achievements, and I was obsessed with that before I started this challenge. I want to finish that. I'm not doing that. That's just, I'm finding it quite boring. And then we've also got Mechanicus. The music in that is brilliant. The spice must flow. You're right, Tom. Will you go away? And again, right, just leave it there. I don't want to crash anything. We'll try it again in a minute. Okay, so that's now dead.
That's your command.
And then here we go. What's this? Admiral.
Yes.
You see what they do? They're just outside me bloody reach. So what I'm gonna do is, if I was to go down to a standard sail. Right, how far can you go?
It is an honor.
You're gonna go right there, mate. What's the garrison? That's why we've got to be careful of as well. 14. 10. 11. You know what we're gonna do?
Fleet reporting.
Can I recruit another admiral here? Yes, I can. The last one.
Fleet reporting. Ready for orders.
So you
Ready for orders.
are gonna go right there. Now, if these don't panic,
Here we go.
nothing's gonna happen. Then I've got a load of.
Nothing else.
I love 40k lore, but the games seem mediocre or old at best. They are old,
Your orders.
but like, look at the game that I'm playing right now. It's not exactly a young game.
Moving out. The way ahead is
And
blocked.
then you're going in town.
Making for port.
We're gearing up for a massive invasion, but that's still going to take me a little bit. We're going to take a bosun, and then I'm going to leave the navy there, and then we're coming across here to Quartada shit. We've murdered that. We're going to deal with that in this region. What other armies are here? You know, they've had the stones to come that far. You can fight me at the town. Right, we've got 16k. I want to start investing more money, because what I don't want wrecking us. That's -3. We're still fine. What is it? It's this one. Is when we do take more territories, we've got everything's going through the roof. So in other words, it's inflation. And I need a good reserve, because this 10 loyalty for all political parties goes away. We lose it. So we lose loyalty of the other party. We don't want a civil war at this stage. And everything increases in price. So what are you doing? This is, if I had an agent down here, right? I could send him down here and see what the hell's going on. Can you? Oh no, it's only neutral happiness. Can you then come here? And then we're gonna have to fortify it. I hate attacking into the unknown, but our agents and spies and all the rest of it are pretty much deployed here, where we really need them. So you're going to attack me. So what we'll be doing is, sorry again to come back here, it's going to be half movements. So we can fortify half movements, fortify half movements, fortify until we can actually see it, and then zerg across. And I don't know, I think that may be the better location to snipe. Or, but I knew that they retreated an army, or it might be better to come down, smack them on the head, take the, no, we're going to let them come to us, because I can survive much better. Wipe it, force march myself, then we move down here. That's better. Again, we don't want to get too greedy, because one false move can set us back about 10. Now what we're going to do is turn around and fortify here on the border. A little bit, there we go, because if I fortify here, they come down and attack me, I kill him, even with the losses that we suffer. But then the replenishment rate is in my own town, so we'll get boosted and then we're over the border again. I want to encourage these to come and attack us, and maybe they'll second guess their life and go back home to attack us. So you're going to come here. Oh, how close can we get to this bridge? Oh no, we don't want to do that, because fortifying it, the bridge at the river here, it's a massacre, which you'll see in a minute, another one. So you're gonna go there. But like I say, I'll go over the what we're trying to do. What's this? Sure, why not? Yeah, you can have, no, it's this one that we want, isn't it? It's that one. Because look at him, I've got him set up to basically be in an army and even reduce the costs. Oh no, that's the one in the army. It's these that I'm on about. I've got him set up for training, but I can't shove him in an army because I need to see what's going on. So the plan is to keep pushing me navies this way, to take a bosun, because they will not be sending as many armies this way. They'll see that as the closest thing to them. Then land the army that I used to take this with over here, and then that's going to slowly allow me to start spreading out in the this general direction, to start chomping on all this. My armies now, there's nothing left in this region. It's so barren. They've got, I'd say, the majority of their force and everything's up here to see me. I don't think they expected me to come down here and around, where I've just been maintaining the border up here and encouraging all these attacks and conquering, and they're like, oh boys, we've conquered this, let's carry on going, we're meeting the land up back here. So get this army across, take that off them as well after we've took the island, move across. Then these two armies are going to move down and basically hold as much as this as we can through the individual choke points. So this army's going to work its way down here, staying on the path. If any of the retreating armies go into the desert, we can't chase them because we suffer insane losses. But the idea is to slowly push all this down to there. And then I cannot progress that without a third army, because the other settlement's there. No, it's not. It's up here, isn't it? And you can just straight cut across the land. That needs a third army to progress. What we're doing here, the idea is to take all of Spain. I will move this navy up and around the side, only one of them. Then this 20 stack navy will probably, I'll either disband it to use the funds from that to support the other two armies at that point, if we're that strong, or I'll use it to lock down here until all that's conquered, because then I can control that. And if I can control all this, right, so if all that's mine, it's going to be hard for them to put anything in the water, but here is still at risk. And then I'll have a navy here to back them off, or this navy may come down here to stop any of this from a naval invasion, because the more and more we come down here, the more it'll expose all our borders. Then, as we progress down here, that's going to be the main choke point for the region. But what I've got to watch is, if we conquer all this, I may stop there, because you know what it's like invading over the water. We've had a massive experience down there, which I don't really want to repeat again. Or I might just say, we're done in Africa there. Conquered up here, we've conquered all this, because I'm knocking Britain out and all this behind us. And I want to draw a line where that's mine. All that's mine to there, right? All that's mine. You know, so it's all that's mine, right? One big fat bubble. Then I'm going to lock that down with an army and a navy, I hope. Or it might even be all the way up to there. And then I've pushed all my armies in one direction. And we're just going to explode through this to push all the way down to Persia and sod all this and end the bloody challenge. But I am conquering all this. I just don't want to do a map clear. So I think 2 armies down here. Maybe I might even stop there, to be honest with you. Yeah, I might just stop conquering there. Get rid of Masali, because Kush owns all that. And then Kush can only come at me from one direction. Take that out. I think that may need a navy to stop Kush from coming north. It's going to be a long drawn out process. Yeah. But that's the overall plan, and it all starts... What's going to blow this wide open is going up to the next Imperium level, recruiting the next 2 armies. And I'm still not going to put them in this region. I'll probably recruit them in Italia and push them up north, because by the time that Imperium level comes through, I think we're going to be pretty much through all this, to be honest with you. And then once, again, last thing I'll stop talking about and I'll get back to it. Once this is conquered, right, I can lock that down with 2 armies. And by the time this is locked down, I'm going to have more than 2 armies in this region. And then we basically take that in Provincia. We take that. And then before you know it, they've got nothing. They can swing down around the corner at this. So then we take that, we push north, And then these armies that we've got here push north. We keep pushing north and basically form a new stranglehold. And then the Imperium level goes up again. Another 2 armies, which will push up in this direction. And then it's just basically we've gone across here, down, and completely back around on ourselves to take all this. But that's going to be like another 100 turns easy. Right, back to the list. What are you doing?
The champion of the gods.
That's not guaranteed. I'm expecting that to be half, if not even all the way down to like 10 income when we increase Imperium levels. What are you doing?
Serve you.
Right, you...
How can I be of assistance?
Right, I want to see what's going on up here.
Moving unseen.
That is going to be a good fight in a minute. I can't even see. Right, nick the food. You're done. You're done. You're done. Right, let's start recruiting back here.
Recruiting more ships.
Yep. Just for now. We're doing no more than that there, because I want them to hold that down with the garrison. So even if they come and bypass this, both ships, 10 and 11. So that's a 21 stack that they bring around here. We've got cav and everything that we need. I think I could hold that off with what's given here. I'm not even recruiting mercenaries. And then we just disband it once it's all dead. Right, you're recruiting, you're going to be dealing with that. Terror of Phobos, what an epic name. Oh, I don't want to do that fight yet. I'll come back to these two in a minute. What are you doing? Now this fight I do want to do. I want to absolutely butcher these. Please don't retreat. Please don't retreat. Epic. Ooh, what's this? Are these Oathsworn? No, Chosen Swordsman. We're going to wipe this off the face of the earth. I always thought the Bastani was a horse faction, given that the flag's 2 horses' heads. Please deploy at the bridge. Please deploy at the bridge. Please be at the bridge. Please, please, please. Oh, we're fighting in the snow. Units take longer to recover from fatigue when idle. Alright, no. I just want a clear day, thank you. Are we at the bridge? We're not. Are they? I think they're at the bridge. I think they're at the bridge. Alright, they've got a few that they might pop over. They've done half and half. This is going to be fun, boys. This is a massacre incoming. Right, what are the ranks? I can recruit better. I can recruit higher rank Spartan warriors than that. So you're going to... Oh, I hate when that happens. Right, so we're going to plonk these two on the bridge. We're going to go there. Matches. It's one. I've been meaning to ask, what's the button combination you use to remove foliage? Control F. See, Control F. Woo! Yeah, Control F. Move you up here. And then I want these in front. Have they got any range whatsoever in this area? They've got nothing. This is going to be an absolute murder fest. Then I want my... More than welcome, Tom. You've helped it. Honestly, Tom, you ready? If you didn't help me out with the politics early on, you know, when I was really struggling, I think we would have suffered by this point at least 10 civil wars. Because my early attempts, we were getting destroyed with civil wars and all that stuff. I would not be where I am in this attempt if it wasn't for your help. Seriously. So, thank you. So the least I can do is help you back. Right, so the 1s are in place, so are the 2s, the 3s are ready to go, so are the 4s. Yeah, they can fire at will. Seriously, mate, massive help it was. The 5s, the 6s fired on my command only, and the 7s and the 8s. Right, good to go. And again, for some of you who are new here, something happens when you fight people on a bridge that I've never noticed before. I'm going to show off again. How do you avoid civil wars? Right, Jim, I will do this fight and I'll show you, okay? I'll show you after this fight. I'll make sure I check the chat. I was going to write it down, but what's the point? I've got it on the chat. So hang on, just let me double check. But I'll show you after this fight. I need to show you on the interface. Yeah, you're more than welcome. So we've got the 1s, the 2s, the 3s. Hang on, let's double check that again. 1. 2s don't need to be until they're on the bridge. The 3s, the 4s, the 5s, the 6s, the 7s, and the 8s are all in place, starting with the 2s. Let's move. Yeah, you're coming my way, boy. And then run them forward. Run these forward. Rotate them on the angle because we want to create an absolute insane kill zone. And then what I want to do is keep them back here. What are they doing with them? They're marching them over.
Sparta! And speed!
Did that even do anything?
Pikemen! Form phalanx!
I'm not happy with that one because I think they're going to be able to spill them over at the corner. There we go, that's better.
Ballista!
Right, now I wouldn't typically use this ammunition for... Hang on, you know what we're going to do? I want to pot shot on him. Let's annoy him. Oh, and they've got the cav right behind. That was a good hit. Send another one. Yeah, I'll show you in a minute. It's all thanks to Tom. Yes, I figured it. He helped me figure it out. We're going to do this once. We're going to fire this right on the bridge, right?
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
And I find something absolutely hilarious. Just let them send a few rounds in while I sort this. Yeah, here we go. They're drowning. I've never seen that before. I think standard ammunition is the better one. I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, that's good. Chosen swordman. Are they starting to bleed through the sides? Do you need a reinforcement? Yeah. Not yet. What's the general? Old Swan. The reason I keep me onagers a little bit further back is the further back you go, the more of an arc that you get from them, because if you put it right up close, it loses that arc function and you can end up taking your own men's head off, just because, say, like these, like I put my onagers there, they've got the potential of firing, you know, at the back of your own men's head, so a little bit of a distance can really help you substantially. Right, boys. Right on them. And then, well, that was a good hit. And while we're waiting for them, I'm going to do something that's a little bit of fun. Oh, I got that one. Oh, I keep on forgetting to zoom in with right click. Please don't kill me, old men. Right, yeah, you're done with people on the bridge now, so we're going to rotate it over here. They are bringing cavalry over, so let's make this line extra fat and long. And then we're going to chuck you in here. You in there. Yeah, burn the bridge. Or if I was using, you know, I'm using a lot of this standard ammunition, you break it and it sinks, and a lot of them just go in the bloody river.
The enemy general is dead.
Woo! So that's just a complete kill zone, that. Are they starting to come through the sides? I think maybe. That one's got it locked down. They're fine. Why would you do that? Right, that's all dealt with. Archers. Alright. Now you are to attack that. You are to attack that. And then I am going to have some more fun. Because I don't get to do this often playing on Legendary. Like, look at the arc. You see how much better that is? You see the arc of it rather than firing when you're up close. That's a good hit. Or I thought it was. That would have been better as an explosive round. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to aim a little bit in front of him. Oh, that's a cracking hit. Alright, I killed two of them. I'm going to aim a little bit more in front of him. No, I can't be bothered. It'd take too long to move everything. I've pretty much got it sorted. I've killed the enemy general. The morale's shot. Oh yeah, I'm a terrible shot. It's just a matter of can I be bothered, and I can't. It's that simple. There's nothing else being complex about it. I'm just being a lazy sod. And I don't want to have to run everything across and wait for them and turn it around. I'll just do this, thanks. Why would you do that? Oh, come on. You know what I'll do? Let's fuck their day up. Oh, there. Right there, boys. Fire right there. I'm a better shot doing this. Oh, go. Yeah, that bounced into him. Oh, you cheeky sods.
Cavalry, rough forward! Archers! Citizen cavalry! Advance at
You make sure they don't come this way. You go chew on them.
ready and waiting. Rough forward!
Good horses.
Quickly now!
You want to come play? Is that what you're after?
Form diamond formation! 17 cavalry! Missile cavalry at your command! To charge! Waiting!
That's dead. What are you firing at? Stop your firing.
17 cavalry! Advance at speed! Missile cavalry ready! Loose! Ready!
I hate Tarantine and getting locked up like this, seriously.
Engage!
Well, that's gone down to 3. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Yes, Commander!
Run.
Ready!
Away.
As you command!
Tarantine, get back to firing.
On my order! Ready and waiting!
You're in that stupid diamond formation. Right, we're good. Carry on. That's a bit too close to them, thank you. We're going to have to drag this back. Or maybe fast to the other side of the bridge. Yep, I could have, but it could have been another massacre, but I'll just do this. Stop being boneheads. No. Let's carry on.
Riders, advance! Ballista! Melee horsemen! Engage! Charge! Prepare to engage! Advance!
Massacre. We're just thinking of getting away. I'm thinking of getting away. I'm actually happy it didn't reach me front line. I didn't drop my pikes.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Where'd they come from?
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Oh no! The enemies have spotted me hidden units as they're bloody retreating. We all good? Right, Jimmy, let's go through the... Like, look at that. That's insane. We lost 59 units. Have we got anyone with filthy kills? Nope. I'm never going to beat that 1,100 that we had on one of the pike units, I think, like 3 episodes ago. So, yeah. Jimmy, let's go through politics now. Tom, if I'm wrong about any of this, obviously, you can tell us. I'd like to know as well. Yeah, no worries, 6. Shall go through it now. Give me my money. Is it a stack? It's a stack wipe. That's even better. Yes. I had 1,100 kills on a single pike unit. And it was still in green health at the end. It was filthy. Alright, can I get him cheaper? No, we've maxed that out. So that's 6 defense. We can up that. What else is in here? That's... Oh, that's overrated. 5, 10. Damage inflicted goes up to 10%. Morale, weapon damage inflicted by all armies. Yeah, let's up the missiles as well. Right. Civil war, as you know, is when the risk... Yeah, it's nutty. It's nutty. The bigger the risk of a civil war when you're not protected, the more likely you are to have it. So obviously if it says 60%, you're like 60% chance to have it, so you're more likely to have it than not. So that's the obvious bit. Now, I like to keep control of the whole faction, which as you can see, mine's through the roof. So we've got 20% research rate, all that good stuff. The way that you do it is a mixture of making the other faction, the other house, we're going to call them a house, right? the other house, so there's two houses, there's your house and their house. It's about making the other house happy, which is this one, right? So it's the loyalty breakdown. So the higher their loyalty, the more political maneuvers you can do against them, which will drop their happiness but keep them away from civil war. Now, how do you increase their happiness? What you do, you make them effective within... Say we're playing Sparta, so you make them effective in Spartan society. What's that involve? I'll show you. Let me have a look. What have we got? There's one. So you see that this general's got blue round him. We're the red ones. With him, we've been engaging. The more you engage the other faction in combat, in naval battles, and they don't die. And you know, they have wins. They feel good about themselves. It gives them more happiness. Now that does increase the Imperium, which they can spend to do their own political actions, which is fine. You ideally want to increase their happiness through combat by doing, rather than increasing, securing and promotions, rather than sending the wives on this stuff, you know, like organizing games, sending emissary, because if you do that, they gain more influence and you lose dignitaries, even though they're not called dignitaries with this faction, but they're still dignitaries. Now, in terms of hostile actions against the enemy faction, there's one that I rate above all else, right? You want to get at least one of your faction members, because I'm going to be struggling to get these married soon, because I've got to get your members married, you've got to secure a promotion which causes negativity against them, and then you can get them married. So what you want to do on one of your generals, better if you've got more than one, but I like going down the cunning path for extra movement and extra replenishment rate and to have cheaper units, but at least one of them, what you want to get the zeal or authority to 7. Why 7? If you have 7, right, you can do this. You gather support. You seek support of the hesitant to strengthen your political position, and it's 2% influence for your own party, and it's -2 loyalty for all other parties. So if you've gone and made them happy through combat and all the rest of it, if you press that button, which I'm not going to do because I want to make sure I can get these people marriages and I might need to secure them to promotions. If you press gather support, you gain 2% of this. But they're happy. They're like, whoa, we've won all these fights. We don't care if we're losing control of the Senate because we're all good and we're gaining gravitas, and we'll take this -2 happiness because of this. And if you balance that between gathering support and having that other house, this other, I don't want to call them a faction, that other house gain, you know, let me click on the menu. It will increase their loyalty if they're having military victories. It will, but they do gain gravitas, which they will do things against you, but it's nothing to worry about. Like, you look at their control against me, it's 4%. And if I weren't bothered about marriages at the minute, I could basically knock that down to about 1. By the way, give a character with low authority a +1. Would do a favour button in one to gather support the life you can pass. Be more essentially within one faction. Now that's something else. Tom was the one who taught me all these about gathering support, and I've just figured things out as I've gone from there. Do not assassinate him. Just don't. But that's the way that I've managed to dodge it. And again, even Tom saying that there, I didn't know that. That's an additional manoeuvre at night. To get people married. Fine. Still at -3. Can you get married? Nope. Because you've just come of age. Now this fella, I've not secured him a promotion, and you've got to secure him a promotion to get him married. He's just come of age. In a standard legendary campaign, what you can do as well to boost all these stats before they grow up into an adult, you can educate a child, but it's random which one it does. How do you have such a big family tree? My family's like 1 or 2 kids. Mine originally was. So I was really worried when we came down the street because he died and all we had was him and her. And basically they started popping out kids. And... right, I don't want to say this because it'll jinx the campaign, but it's a solid question. Since the start of this campaign, 2 generals have died. No, 1 general's died. The other one was a naval commander that drowned. Yeah, I had my navy sunk. That's it. Every other one has died. No, that's a lie too. He was assassinated. Yeah, he was assassinated. The rest have died from natural causes or being old farts. And because of that, we've been able to really have a lot of children and stable. Now, this one I'm shocked by, and I think it may have something to do with... Jesus, look at this. Gifted husband. Some are more capable than others. It still works with her though, even though she's 50. It increases her chance to have a child by 20, and that's not 20%, so I'm wondering if that's helped a lot to basically pump all the kids out. And we're gonna start passing that down the line. That's research rate. Ooh, okay, maybe you won't be getting it. What's this? Right, so I want her. She's 50 now. Where is she? Is that it? Yeah, I don't want that anymore. I want to pass that on. So you can get little things like that. There's another one that does it by 5% as well. Can we do research? No, no, no. As much as these are generals, I prefer... like, look at that increase. I've never understood increasing corruption for 5% to get 1 public order. It's like, no. No, okay. But it's little things like that, because there's one that does it by 5. Right, so what am I doing now? I lost my track. So I told you about that. We're going through the armies, aren't we? So now they've been set back substantially. They've got Sodal at Sigadon. Now, if they move that forward, I'll crush it. And that fight took nothing off us. Go back to the list. So, yeah, Jim, have you got any other questions? I think that answered everything about Civil War. Because all I do, I spend the bare minimum to avoid the Civil War. I do not invest in favours. I do not invest in educating the children, because all that money needs to go elsewhere. Because of how stupid the challenge is. Yeah, you're more than welcome. And that's everything, I think. Oh, 6, do you have any questions? I hope that answered you as well. Yeah, we want them to come down. Yeah, we want them to attack us. That's good. Fine. Done. Yeah, we're still on this turn. The next turn should be quite explosive. What are you doing? Oh, we've got this bloody fight, haven't we? Oof. Let's get it over and done with. This is going to be a massacre. They're pretty good. Let's go. Now, do it. Yeah. We need to maintain the borders because we're only prolonging the problem for another turn. So after this, I'll check politics again, check if we're at war with everyone, and then end turn. So the gist of it, keep your rival army fighting and secure favours. The gist of it is keep the enemy, don't put all of them in. Make sure it's a balanced approach, because you still want your own generals from your faction fighting as well. So say like you can recruit 4 armies. Make it 2 for them, 2 for you. You go up to, you gain another 2 armies. Make them next 2, split them again, 1 for you, 1 for them. But if you end up at a point where you've got, say 10 armies, you want 4 of them, 6 of you. And it's not securing favours. Personally for me, what it is, it's gathering support to control the Senate. Because the more power that you give to them, the lower that you go in the Senate, the more negative modifiers that you gain. So that's why you want your zeal or your authority at 7 to just smash the gather support stuff, because I think that does the less damage. Now, I've not gone down the do favour thing that Tom's done. because I presume it costs money to do. And the way that this attempt's going, I'm pretty damn secure, so I don't want to learn anything new or throw any other things in. I've got everything that I need to move forward. But by all means, ask Tom what he means and explore that further. But that's my limited experience. It'll be much harder when a third party pop. Now here's the thing, Jim. I don't have a third party. That was the biggest drawback of playing as Rome. Rome does have a third party, and that's a benefit of playing Sparta. You only have one other rival family, that's it. Rome has 3. Yeah, Rome has 3. There's 3 in total, but you can knock that down to 2 by having a civil war. If you play as Rome, have an early civil war, kick a family out, and it never goes back to 3, it stays at 2. And smaller factions, even the Iceni, it's the same with them. There's only one other rival. All has 3. These don't. They never have. Are you sure? I'm going to load up a separate game as the Iceni or someone else. Really? Well, Sparta doesn't. Sparta has never had it. I'm going to have a look. But I ain't conceding defeat to look at. I'm going to check it out after this, Jim.
Stay as you are.
Now. Yeah. Not all factions have 3. Yeah, but you see with my faction, Tom, there's me and 1 rival family. Is that unique to Sparta? Because I tell you, if I had to have more families, the amount of money I'd have to spend would be ridiculous. But I know Rome does. Rome, you've got 3 bloody people to deal with. No, we don't want to do that. No, we want to split the archers. We're going to be going on a little investigation after this. To find out what's what. I want to have a look at the likes of Kush. Some of the other families. Now, it may be because these start with only 1 town that they limit you. Because you got, you know, it might be just a gameplay thing, as you know, you're already starting with 1 town. Having all these political families is going to be a bigger impact. I could easily see Egypt having 2 families to deal with because you start with a big chunky bit of land. Plenty of Hellenist ones, it's 1, only have 2. Main family and another one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, we'll investigate it after this. In vanilla, anyway. Yeah. I don't know if this is not chunky enough. Now, we said next time we were fighting these, we were going to chunk up.
We await your command.
Alrighty.
Spartan pikes! Sparta!
I've really messed this front line up.
Orders. As you command.
In my very first playthrough, I made the mistake of not paying much attention. Basically, my first attempt at this challenge was I had such a long break from not playing it. I did the exact same thing. It was Civil War arrows, and I think we would have got much further initially with Egypt if I knew how all these mechanics worked, or at least remembered. But hey ho, it is what it is.
Ready.
We've still learnt from it, and again,
Let the ready.
Tom
Citizen
giving us that advice when he did, oh, it's a lifesaver. And I'm convinced that's why we are where we are with this challenge. I don't think I'll be able to reach him with my Ornigas. We bloody well can. Right, so the 1s are in position, so with the 2s, no, drop the pikes. 2s, the 3s, the 4s, the 5s, fire on my command only. The 6s are good, and so are the 7s, starting with the 5s. That's why I number them. Sometimes I don't necessarily click the hotkey to select them, but before a fight starts, the amount of times I've said, okay, my general's all the way over there, he's now dead, I've lost. Oh, I forgot them units, they're getting massacred. But this way I do a mental preparation, and again I know I forgot to do something. Forgot to go guard mode.
On watch. Alista.
Right, so the first thing I'm going to do is hold down Alt. drop for assault. That's why you do that. Yes. Yes. I do me checks, like I make sure my general's in position, so the 1's in position, the 2's are good to go, and I make sure the pikes are ready and they're in the formation. I make sure the 3's are ready and in, because it also, because imagine, right, if I didn't check it, there's been plenty of times where I've gone like, right, oh, everyone's in position, let's go, let's start the fight, and the bloody general's all the way over there and isolated and gets nuked. You know, so I also do it so I can take a quick mental note of where everything is. So 1's in position, so with the 2's, with the pikes down, the 3's are good, so with the 4's in guard mode, the 5's fire on my command, the 2's are on the 6's on the flank, and so with the 7's. And we're starting with group 5. It's just my way of constantly going over and checking what I've done. Really? You know what that might be, Jim? How much power do you have in the Senate? Do you completely control it? Is there an event that can cause a third party to arise? I'm thinking maybe losing power in the Senate and they see it as weak. Hang on. Hang on. I think early on in this campaign, one of my family members broke off into their own party. It might have not been this attempt, but I remember it happening. Broke off into their own house, and I lost dictatorship of Sparta, so I murdered him, and it got rid of the house, I think. I don't know if it was this attempt. Nine, 3, and 8. I've got no mod. Right, I'm checking after this. Right, let's start. We'll check after this fight. I knew they were going to move straight away. Right, I want to go more aggressive with this defense.
No swords sharper, no spears keener, no gods as unforgiving as ours. So we will conquer here.
I'll send it again. What's that? How can I send a photo? Add me on Steam and link it to me in a chat. Oh, that's a good hit as well. What's that? Slinger, slinger. Right, let's get more aggressive with positioning right now. And what I mean by more aggressive? That's the wrong way. So from there. No, I want it more aggressive. That's not right. That's not right.
The walls are breached.
Okay. I'll let you smack them again. I might even kill the general with this hit. Go on, kill him. Kill him. Oh, it's just gonna miss. Takes it down. Drag the cav back. You get ready to go. You know, that messes with their morale as well. Now you see how that rock ricocheted through where the pot just bloody exploded. Say we've done this much more aggressively. Archers, fire. Ration pelts. Oh, okay, that's because the mercs. What is that? Oath Sworn. Right. What I want you to do is rotate that way. I'm going to take care of the ranged. Have they got the brains to come right round? They do not. Let's move. And then we just need to start fitting ourselves through the middle to come crunch this. Stop firing. Right. No results for Jothan. Ah, okay. Yeah, do it in Discord. It should be done. My profile's public. Plenty of people have been adding me. Where is he? Bez, have you added me on Steam? Because it's still saying that my invite's pending. Alright, so you know what? Let's move that to the side. Move you to the side. They're already fortifying up. That means the Pelham's coming for the face now. Move. Right, where's the biggest area getting crunched? It's there. Right, rotate. Right. The unfortunate thing is, they're not fully engaged against this wall, so charging to them is gonna be not worth it. Get out of the way at range of them bloody towers, mate. Where's my other cav? Where is it? I don't know where my cav's gone. It's all here. That's why it's all on the one side. Get away from him. They've also got headhunt activated. Kill him. Engage. Move up. Start moving down. Let's encircle that. You're fine. Form the... Oh, here we go. No, we don't. We form it a little bit more wonky. We'll sort that in a minute. Right, let's go up here. Move in. Kill them. Archers. Rotate. No, not ballista. Fire. Why didn't you charge in? So what we're going to do, we're going to pull that back, pull these here, pull there, against that. Round. And charge. All doing good. Right, let's show that up. Right, we wait for that to run. Refocus yourselves. 2 yellow units. We've absolutely swamped that. General's fine. Focus. Turn that right in. Turn these. You keep firing on them assholes. Move up. Rotate to defend their flank. Should they decide to move, that's gone. Dink dink. Take that off. Right, let's go. Run out. Take that. Oh no, he's still there. Keep moving. What's that? Thank you for the follow. I want to avoid anything else turning yellow. Just leave him. We've killed the general anyway. Come down in and kill him. Engage them. Pull that off. Push in. Push in. Go for him. Charge. Archers, just stop your bloody fighting because I'm probably killing my own cavalry somewhere. Back. Right, what are you? Right, I don't care. Just get them all out the bloody way. Right now. Pressure. Pressure. Pressure them up. Pressurize them. Just go. Kill them. 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 And then all we've got to do is strike these across. Everything's broke. Thank you. Let me have a look at one thing. Where were you? I've not got the application open. Is that still bloody running? It is. God damn. Let it load up and then I'll grab me Twitch, not Twitch, my Steam profile up. How many friends are you allowed on? I forget the sense to rush out. Yes, I dropped the pikes just to make sure that so I don't forget. Yes, they actually did. I thought we were going to get massacred. Give me a second to check this. I need to... Right. So what is it? I'm going to have to do it this way, aren't I? Just let me... That won't sod off. And I don't want to do Control-Alt-Delete. Right, Steam. What's this? Oh, here we go. Right. You've not accepted my invite, Buzz. To manage and access your friends on Steam, the total amount initially is $250. Okay. So I'm close to 250. That person I blocked was sending me some dodgy links to try and get in my account, man. It was nasty. Right, we've also got that, and then I've got my Discord channel. I don't know if I've still got that linked underneath. Tom, could you link it? It's not a picture of me, by the way. That's me. Obviously, it's me, missus. And then just let me check underneath Steam. Not Steam, underneath Twitch. Have I got my Discord linked? Oh, thanks, Tom. Got a screenshot saved. Oh, now that's a question. What's this? 4 people online, 20. I'm not even logged in. I'll get it on my phone. What's this username? What shall everyone call you? Everyone knows my name. All right. Let's leave that there then. Yeah, link me on either one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish this army off, and then we're going to do a bit of investigating. Use your task manager closer if you want to. No. There's one thing. I am paranoid from what has happened with... I'll do that when I've stopped streaming. It's not interfering with the stream, the fact that it's running in the background. I don't want to give it any excuse to crash. And especially with... now, something happened when I was playing Attila. You know, where I ended up with a corrupted hard drive. I lost where I was within 5 turns of winning as the Western Romans. That thing can stay running until I quit. Right, so let me go. You see there, I can't save it, so I want to go to main menu. Yeah, I'd have to quit I'd have to stop streaming and quit out the game completely. So you look, it's not modded because it tells you, you know, mods if you've got it installed. Does it? Is there a mod tab? I don't know. I've got no mods installed. Doesn't it say down here if your game's modded? I think it says under there, modded. Right, so we want to do a grand campaign. Let's pick, I don't know. Let's try one of the desert factions. Let's go as Kush. There's a mod tab on the launcher. Alright, let's go from there then. Let's go back to basics. Right, quick game. Now I'll get rid of it. Oh, start task manager. And solitaire, right. Yeah, it's still using 10 megabytes. Go away. I didn't even mean to get it installed. So we click that one, and then we want to go here, play. Mod manager. There's my mods. It's called none. Yeah, I don't use any. There's no other interfaces where they could be hidden. Just still trying to find where the strings. Just do what Tom said. Do a Control V, and you should be able to paste it. So we want to go to Rome 2. So as you can see, 0 mods installed. And then play. And then we're going to pick a faction. We're going to start with Kush. Carthage will probably have 2. And then I know Rome's got a load. And then I'll just make sure that my Spartan campaign's saved, because I'll start another Spartan one. At worst, we'll be a turn behind. Just to show you what I get. Skip. That one, Grand Campaign. Desert ones, Kush. Go. Do it. Yeah, it's not like we're starting a new campaign, we're just doing this for testing. Do you know, if we fail this as Sparta, I think I'd cry. I think I'd need a break. We'll check with about 3 factions and then I'll go back to my Spartan campaign. Yeah, Mum. Hello. What? What was it? This is the wrong picture you sent me. You meant to send... What the hell's going on here? You meant to send me a picture of the political screen. Are we getting things confused?
Kingdom of Axe.
Because what I'm talking about is... Okay. Look, there's only one family here. Oh, I really do miss that. Yeah, there's one rival family in menu. Oh, yeah. My progression's absolutely crap. That's because of this achievement. Grand campaign. And then, I don't know. That's Kush. Let's go for a more established one. Reach the successor kingdoms. Let's go to Egypt. I was going to load up Sparta, but I don't want to tempt fate. You know what I mean? Because it'll have me 2 Spartan campaigns. And that one being at turn number 1, or it might. I'm not doing a Sparta one. I'm too paranoid. But yeah, while that's loading up, I've still got the chat. Yep. What is it? Does it even show me what turn? That's pretty crazy. But that's because you look at that. You're friendly with them. When I'm at war. What happened? Oh, nothing's happened. Nothing bad's happened. We're just having a bit of a discussion about how politics works in the game. And now someone, like, look, there's one family even with Egypt. Their game's loading up a little bit different than mine. When they start a Sparta on this screen, they've got 2 political parties where I've only got 1. So I've gone back to the start. Oh, here we go. So we're just checking. Load this one. Yeah. Right, let's load. Let's have a look at his screenshot. What turns that at? Yeah, look at the difference in terms of power as well. I'm up here. I control 98% of it, if not more. Oh, or a bit less. You're only at 59. It may be. Is that turn 1? Is that literally turn number 1 with nothing conquered? That's your political situation. Because if that's progressed through the game and happened, that's different. Because if you look at the... I'm not the one playing, but Spartan boys campaign first, I'll be depressed. 69. Right. That's why I showed the progress. Oh, got you. I get you now. Well, it may... My political control... I think the lowest was the high 60s, and then I went absolute berserk in controlling everything. And maybe the control limits the formation of a additional party. Yeah. So now what? After the emotional roller coaster of their own campaign. Yeah, so do I. That's the Wrath of Sparta content. It's DLC. What? Yeah, I've got the Wrath of Sparta DLC. But yeah, turn 69 and having all that. That's pretty decent. Anywho. That must have a contributing factor to it.
At your command.
Are we back? Yeah. Oh, here we go, by the way. Here's the progression. Look at that. Look how meaty that is. We're coming across the water here, boys. That's going to be something when it happens. Right. Let me do all my final checks. And then we'll get this turn going. Right, you can come home now. I don't want to stop her from doing anything. Right, 16 grand. Can I invest money elsewhere? Pella. We can't. We're upgrading the fishery so they become an actual food contributor. McDonald's happy, which is great. So that's coming along on the next turn. We've got all these rank 1 towns that I could really start investing in. What's the food situation here? Give me the value first. Italia, Magna Graecia, Macedonia. Illyria's coming through. This place is pretty low. I thought I would have been much higher. So, again, the reason I'm investing hardcore in buildings now is because of this. We're so close to the next Imperium level, and I'm currently, we lose the loyalty. Oh yeah, we lose the loyalty. And public order penalties due to foreign culture goes up to 15%. Our political actions increase, but more importantly, if you look at the upkeep costs of all armies and fleets, it increases by 6% and corruption increases by 5%. Hence why I see this as the most important tree that we have. So at first, because we've got 11 bloody turns left on this, what is it? It increases our tax by 6% and public order by 4% and takes our corruption down by 7%. So we're actually going to take our overall corruption down by 2% given the changes that are coming through. And then if I hammer this one, we get another further 5%. But then every additional time we increase our Imperium, I need to be able to weather the storm, because there's no more research. So this tree has become the most important tech tree of the whole game, because as we progressed, I did a balance of military, and then I had to focus on this. Because you think, right, if you look through this, where's one of my armies before we progress and have a look at more buildings? Not that one. Where are they? Yeah. That's a tier 2 army. That's all that is. I'm fighting endgame armies now. I'm only throwing tier 2 at them and winning. We found the most productive units in terms of cost to performance ratio, because they're the price of tier 1 pikes, and without that we would have been sunk. And the fact that we can get the cost of the cavalry down, that's tier 1. No, that's tier 2. You've got to get the, no, hang on, let's think of the, no, that's tier 1. That's only your basic honor gear, and that's from a tier 2. Go away, Cloud. That's only from a tier 2 skirmisher camp. We're basically winning wars with shite tier units. Which the Gauls on Ibiza, that's unacceptable. Oh, don't worry, it's all going to be Greek soon. So yeah, we just with this, that's it. Well, we have not gone past that, and I see that as a tier 2 pike, not a tier 3. And then we do not have a single royal barracks. You know that we don't have a royal barracks anywhere. We have not recruited them once at all. We've not touched them. Yet all the other armies are throwing everything else at us, and we're progressing forward, which I think is absolutely amazing. We've just found, after because I see now failing as the Iceni twice, failing as Rome multiple times, failing as Egypt. It's all been a big learning process. You know, we found out how effective the units were, but if you remember, I can't remember, I may have been playing as Egypt or as Roman Egypt. It's where, yeah, but at first I didn't know what worked. It was one of those campaigns where we were down there where I thought, or came across, can I build more military buildings here and increase the garrison? And it actually worked. That was a big revelation that changed things. And learning how ineffective the Romans actually are in this version. If this was Rome vanilla, absolutely you could do it as the Romans. Pikes were even more overpowered then. But it's all our failures have resulted. Without those failures, we would not be succeeding now. Every one of them has been a learning process. You know, it's, if you play any other melee faction, Rome's gonna shit on you. You know, in terms of swords, Rome wins. But if you're playing Rome, we learn about the Galatians. Then we had to learn about spears, which I thought Egypt would have been the best, but their starting location is absolute bollocks. But we didn't know about garrison units in terms of building up military everywhere. Then I needed to learn the balance between the research between military and financial. But it turns out that you can only get to about tier 2 in terms of your research. And then you have to go all out financial. But then the AI, they carry on because they get a bonus to everything, overtakes you. And they end up producing better military units than you. And then you have to hope that your military units are good enough to withstand that. And that's where the bonuses of Sparta comes in. Now, I could completely overthink this. You might be able to do this better as a different faction. But as I've gone along, and all these failures have made me think about the game in a different way. And we've put them pieces, them failures, what we've learned from them into play. And slowly gone through all the factions. Because off stream, I must have tested bacteria. Have we still got it? Yeah. I was doing all these tests off screen as bacteria, and I couldn't get past turn 11. We got bogged down as Macedon at turn 26, where we were just stuck. And again, it was a money issue. Sparta, totally different story. I even tried quickly as them as a laugh. They are so poor. That is the worst financial starting faction I've ever come across. Never played Rome. Really? So anyway. This, I know I'm delaying for a minute before we click end turn, but it's the, what do I want to say now, the way I want to word this? The reason I think people hate doing this is that they can sink hours into it and fail. No one likes failure. Because you've seen how this was batting me up the wall, and people have said in here, what are you going to do if you fail? You know, this is, I'm not allowed to. I've got to learn from it. I have to do it. But it goes beyond that, because I remember playing Shogun 2, and I remember getting to the Civil War for the first time and losing the campaign outright. I just lost it, and I just didn't have enough. I didn't have a navy. I needed at least 2 of them, even though I don't like naval fights in that either, and I just wasn't ready. People don't like losing what they've already conquered. And in a challenge like this, you need to be prepared to lose what you've gained. And you think how many times we got chased out of Rome? How many times we got chased out of Greece? You know what I mean? It's this game, this stupidity, what I'm doing. You need to be okay with losing land of what you've already gained and having to come back and conquer it. Because you think how many times this region alone has gone backwards and forwards between us, because when we originally came up here, Massalia owned all that. Then I kicked them out. The Nervii owned it all. Kicked them out, come back in and nick the money, and all that money's gone back into the Empire and building buildings back up, tearing them up so we get more money. And now it's a mixture of the Lusitani, Averni, and these again. Now I'm back on their borders, hoping that they send everything at me so we can go kill it again, because that is an important stranglehold. Because as I've lost that, this and that are starting to come down to wider, and as you've seen, we've had to dance between the 2 locations. But definitely becoming, if you go to Legendary or you want to go to it, oh damn, I've cancelled that research. Become okay with losing and pillaging and then retreating. Right, enough rambling on. Where are my financial centres, and can I make them more rich? More money. Right, 333. We could do the fisheries, but I don't think that's needed. They're producing their own food. That's coming through in 2. That's coming through in 3. Balathri and all that needs to maintain the garrison units. Once we take this and we do start getting aggressive, all that changes. After you rule Spain, France, Britain, Germany, do you think? No. No. I won't have the money. I won't have the money to do it. Seriously, as if I rule all that, I reckon my Imperium is gonna be like here. At least here. That's where my Imperium will be. And that's plus 40% upkeep for all costs of everything. I'm not going to have the money. I won't have it. Now, because this is so cost effective, why would I do it? 2, the only thing that'll make me change the composition of my army is if there's a sleeping world power down here that we've not come across, because we need to get Persia to win. If there's a sleeper giant and my army composition's not good enough and they take a butt ton of javelin men eat pike, that's been the bane of my existence. That's why we lost to the Thracians early on, and that's why I've still got PTSD from that, as you know. But no, I don't see why we would. Anyway, back to me rich cities. Can we make them any better? Italia's a powerhouse, man. Right, we've checked you. Magna Graecia. Have we got any buildings? We've got that coming through in 3, but that's fine. And they've got happiness galore. That's fine. So we're back here. What can we do? We can upgrade you. That gives us 3 grand left. Is that a food consumption? No, it's a squalor issue. How happy are they? 12. That changes the squalor from what? Oh yeah, we can easily absorb that. Move home. Because you think the first tier 3 barracks we got was... Yeah, it's here at Athens. And we can't even upgrade anyway because we still don't own iron. We couldn't upgrade to the next tier if we wanted. We don't have iron. We just don't have it. Anyway. 5. Right, what's next? No, it's not. I've changed the bloody order of the cities again. So, Rich, you, Macedon, Helios. And then we go to Illyria. Illyria's been neglected a good bit, to be honest with you. Right, what's your food situation? And if I wanted to upgrade this... Oh, that'd just knock us under 10 grand. I need to calculate the food intake. So it's nerdy time. So I'm down here. So this is Illyria. And then we need to do food, because the way that we've generated food corn, food, what was it, what have we been calling it? Food production. The way that we've actually managed to generate money in this is by upgrading the cities, and everything that we've done from the garrison to the cities to all money income, it's all been food based. So with having big fisheries, we've maximised the garrisons, we've upgraded the cities, and then it's by conquering other places and deleting the garrison buildings to become financial buildings that we've actually managed to make progress. So anyway, food consumption. We've got Dell, we've got Ep, because this area, and then we've got Ida has been neglected for ages. So food consumption. 1, 5, 9. That's 9 food consumption. Let's check that again. 1, 5, 9. You, sir, are 4. 5, 6. Let's check that again. 4, 5, 6. That's 6 food consumption. Because honestly, in my standard campaigns, I don't bother with this. I don't even look at the food on a normal legendary campaign. I just go, yeah, that's your problem, mate. Right, and then Ida, what have we got? 4, 5, 6. Bloody hell, this place is sapping the food. They're not producing enough of their own food, so I don't want to add to that. So their current food consumptions, I think this is 21. That's 15. Yeah, it's 21 food consumption. We're currently producing, and I'm going to calculate that as it actually is producing the right amount. Because that might then, if that's producing the right amount, we could go for this, or that might be more warranted. So in terms of food production, Dell is producing a big fat 0, I think. Yep, that's a whole consumption region, so that's 0. You, sir, are producing... It will be 12 food in 6 turns, so we'll just call it 12 because I'm leaving that to go through. I thought that was the food production place. It's not. It's to increase the effectiveness of this, isn't it? No. No. That's the one that increases the effectiveness, which we don't want to do. We want to get that as close as full-on Hellenistic as possible. And then Ida is producing 9. So that gives me a total of 21 food. So if we upgraded, we'd only be food neutral, even with that upgrade. So I don't have the money for that because I don't want to drop up under 10 grand. So we'll do that instead. So what's going to end up happening is when we get another blast of money, I will upgrade that fishery, then upgrade that. Until then, it's not going on. Have you seen this? Again, the other playthroughs, I've never done stuff like that. What is it? You'll see all my charts there, all about food consumption and everything else, because I want all them green. And I think that means that they're food neutral. But again, that should improve in a minute. I'm not going under 10 grand. Okay, politics. Neutral. We're all good. It's -3. We're at war with everyone. All the moves are now done. What a turn. Oh, here we go. You did leveling. Give me a better replenishment rate. Why have it all green? 2 reasons. Is it increases growth within that region. Hang on, let me end it. So let me double check again. I'm paranoid. Yeah, we're at war with everyone. By having it all green, I've not discovered everyone or how these factions are moving against me. What happens if the faction the other side of... Because I've not discovered all the factions the other side. Say there's a faction the other side of Macedon, right? And they come down with 5 stacks. I can't stop it and I lose Illyria. And say in Illyria all my food production's there. Every last bit of it. I lose all that. All my food production's gone. It'll starve the rest of my empire and we're out. We're dead. But if I make every town self-sufficient, so what if I lose land? I've got stuff to fall back on. And I always want an excess of food. I want every town to contribute to the overall spur amount, because that also gives me room to grow. It gives me room to upgrade the cities. And the more food you have, I think every 10 food that you have increases your replenishment rate by, I think it's 2%. So if you've got an additional 30 food that's over, your replenishment rate is like 6%, I think. But there's so many benefits, and having an excess amount of food in a population, I think it also can contribute to their overall happiness. And doing the game this, what the hell is that? Is that just rock straight across? My economy's food based. In case you lose a city. Well, if I lose a city and I go negative food, right? All your cities start rioting. People get pissed off in politics. I start getting attrition in the armies, and it's pretty heavy. And while I'm taking attrition, the enemy's still coming at me. So I am intending to make every single town contribute to the overall food of the Spartan nation, if you want to call it that, or bloody empire, as we're going slowly. I think we're bordering on empire now. So I want them to net contribute, so we gain all the benefits from the happiness to the growth to everything else. And then if something drastic happens in that region, because you know, like in this, you can get earthquakes that completely break all the buildings, but so what? I can still survive and have food production elsewhere. And I've also noticed if you have a city that's on next to a sea or a river, somewhere where you can have a fishery, right? You've got a city that can make a fishery. If the enemy sieges up that city and it's got a fishery, you do not take attrition losses, because the food can still get in through the port. But it's little things like that as well that all end up adding up. So say like a stack army comes and attacks you in Atheniae. You've got a harbour in there bringing fish in. You don't take attrition, and neither does your army. So you just wait for them to build up an attack, or they've got to wait all the turns out. It's really a good way of doing it. Your troops are all big farm boys. Yes, they are indeed. But like they say, an army marches on its belly, but you've got that, but a civilization exists on the belly. And the public order penalties and everything else. And there's one thing that I've done on this attempt that's been different to all the others. As soon as I could, I dropped the tax rate. I've got no industry buildings. It's all commercial and military. And even, oh bloody hell, come on, that's better, isn't it? Yep. And even when I get to a position where I can get rid of the military buildings, I will not be adding in commercial buildings, because all it adds in is money and squalor. I need some other benefit to it. And to me, it has to it's got to have a mixture of things where it has to, if it's putting squalor there, it needs to contribute money and one additional thing, whether it's converting the population, whether it's research rate on top of that. Hello, birdie. It's got to have an additional benefit. If it's consuming food, it can't just be giving us money back. If it's taking food, I at least want some happiness. And the rest economy, there needs to be an additional benefit, and I want to put my happiness that high. Should there be a earthquake and it wipes all the buildings out, that the province, because of the other towns, can prop it up. If it comes under siege, the happiness doesn't really matter. Or if an army comes raiding, the happiness in the province is that high because of the other buildings. It doesn't matter. I'm doing that so my armies on the edges of the empire expanding don't have to retreat back. We don't have to waste turns moving home, dealing with rebellions and all the rest of it. If you get me. Ballista room. But it's all based around food, happiness, and our culture. Industry is nothing but a waste of a slot in a building. And even as we're expanding, that first concept that we had of all military buildings stands until we move ahead. And I think what's going to slow us down when we go to the next Imperium level, right? We get to, say like we can afford 2 more armies on the field, that's fine. But we're going to be expanding that rapidly. Our infrastructure in terms of having the correct military buildings, because we don't do it off the tier 1 buildings, we've got to go to tier 3. Our Spartan pikes and a rank 2 skirmishers camp, I think it is. Or it's just the basic building ranked up to a skirmishers camp. I won't have that infrastructure in place, and I will suffer losses on the way. So I won't be able to merge my armies down to replace them. And if our replenishment rate's crap, that army's just got to sit still and do nothing. And that's a waste of time and progression. So I think it's going to slowly become from not having the men to an infrastructure problem, which is a whole new thing that we're going to have to learn to deal with. And there's a saying that goes, society is 3 missed meals away from chaos. Absolutely. And that's very true in this campaign. Right, so 2s are in place, so are the 3s, so are the 4s. The 5s are not. Now with facing that way, so that's where they're coming from. Sometimes I think that I'm gonna, why can't you move, experiment with how I deploy here. I was thinking of putting my onagers out here, so we've got a better active fire on them there. But you know, I'm paranoid. Well, that time that I actually do that, the enemy will bloody deploy behind me or something. Honestly, Jim, this isn't my standard play style. It's this challenge. It's this challenge that's doing it. My usual play style is rush military. So So if I was playing as Romans, all I do from turn number 1, I say go to the best of the best Roman research rate to upgrade all your troops all the way through, and I don't care if I play as Push, even Sparta, any other faction. What I do is I do the first military tech, then I research Onagers. After I've got the tech in for Onagers, I rush the best military units, and then you say, well, what about your economy tree? I'll have the best military, and I'll just nick yours. I'll steal your stuff. That's all I need. That's how I've always operated. I have the best military unit, and I'll just come in and nick your stuff. I'll nick all your buildings. I'll nick everything you've built up, and that'll become my economy. You're my economy. I'm just a military force. I don't plan for the economy, and by the time my military tree is actually done, I've took over 3/4 of the map. And then the thing that stings me is actually the jump up in Imperium levels, because I've got no economy. Because it's... yeah. I am very militaristic, and I zerg me enemy and just nick their infrastructure. And you know where you see me where, like, I'm destroying towns and taking all the stuff off them and then redistributing that wealth back into the Empire? I don't do that. I capture them and convert them in a standard campaign. Where here, it's like, just give me your money so we can send the money back home so we can bloody survive. It's so different, this challenge. And again, that adjustment in this campaign has took time, and I've had to learn from that mistake, as in my standard legendary campaign mentality doesn't work. It just doesn't. And even like how we're deploying here, how I'm doing stuff like this, I don't do this in a standard legendary campaign. I get even more aggressive. I'll smack the enemy in the face, because we're only at war with like 1 or 2 other factions. I'll just walk up to him, hit him in the face, and, you know, call it a day, take the losses and take the town. Where this, I'm thinking, well, if I defeat the Iverni now, right, is the Nervii behind these, are they going to take a swing at us as well? Well, if I'm left with a couple of yellow units and another army attacks us, this army's dead. So it's just things like that. I'm constantly... the whole thought process is totally different. Right, so let's check. The 1s are in position, so are the 2s. The 3s are ready. People take the 2s, the 3s, the 4s, the 5s. Drop your pikes, because I'll probably forget to do it. The 6s just fire at whatever the hell you want. 6s and the 7s fire on my command only. There's the 8s, the 9s, and the 10s. I don't want them seeing you at all. Move them closer in. And again, make sure the general's in. Double check. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. What are your range units? I was about to say hello. Right, my threat here is not the cavalry. They're going to suicide in. Don't worry about them. I'm going to try and do a surround and wipe on these. Celtic youths. Right, for their case then, we're going to go with explosive round. I'm not bothered about this. Come at me, bro. Guitarii. Oath Swan. There we go. This is going to be some pain. This is going to rip us a new butthole. I might lose or get close to losing 2 of these. Fire. Anytime today will be great. This is for the morale penalty as well. Like, look at me, I'm completely defended. What's the point? Because if this was a normal... if I didn't have my defences here... hang on, don't I have any bloody more cavalry than that? Is that all the cavalry? What is that? Celtic youths. Right, stop firing on them.
Archers! Now! Ready for orders!
Start to keep swinging at them. Look at that. They've got one left and it's still not broken. They're going to filter all down here. Every single bloody one of them.
Spartans! Take him!
Look at that. That's already getting burnt down.
Archers!
You see what I mean about peeling, eating the face of... Hang on 1 second. Eating the face of pikes. That unit's gonna come extremely weak. Good. Come on. Break the bastards. Oh, come on. Right. You know what? Break him. You know what? You're done too. Let's go.
Sparta! Infantry, ready!
You're done.
Missile infantry at your command!
You target him.
Ready for orders! Archers! Take aim!
Citizen cavalry!
Let's go.
Swift melee cavalry!
Helots!
Kellogg's. That sounded like. And where are they? Where's the old swan? There. Get them.
Spartan pikes!
Come on, boys.
At the double! Spartans! Advance
Come on.
at speed!
Where's the emergency pikes?
Pikes
Getting tied up.
at speed!
Back these up a little bit.
Advance at speed!
Melee cavalry!
Sparta!
Yeah, they're slowly bleeding in.
Quick man! Ready and waiting! Yours to command!
They're bleeding in on that side as well.
Archers! Take aim! By your command! Double time! Ready and waiting! At the double!
Bloody hell, on he goes. Chop.
At your service! At the double! Advance at speed!
It's too close.
Our general is under attack.
Yeah, of course he is. I'm bloody taking him into combat here.
Advance at speed! Orders! At speed! Double time! Advance at speed!
Not yet. Not yet.
Spartan pikes! Advance at speed! At your service!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Orders understood! Archers! Cut them down! Ballista!
Not yet. We need them all to be locked
One of our units has used all
behind
its
this
ammunition.
fence. He's got to get destroyed. We're going to be a pike down here. I can recover him now.
Ready!
Come on, hurry up.
General!
There's another one just turned yellow.
Ballista!
Come on. You know what we're going to do? Instead of sending in the normal shot, we're going to have fun with something else. We're going to keep that on explosive shot. Stupid rock.
Yes, Commander! Commander! As you command! At the double!
You see what I mean about deploying it too close to something? It can actually turn into a hindrance. Good, they're breaking, but again, they've still got fresh units back here. Once they run and that fully engages in there, I can lock all this down. But I want some fun first. You're in position. Oh, here we go. The boys are turning. There we go. One of my archers, some of them are playing silly buggers too.
Double time. Ballista.
Wow.
Loose.
You know what we're gonna do?
Field artillery. Yours to command.
That
Prepare to fire.
was a good hit.
The enemy general is dead.
How did that miss?
Smash that.
Oh, boo. You see how I'm better at just letting them do it rather than me?
Ballista.
Okay. That's certainly a difference.
Spartan pikes.
You're going nowhere, buddy. They merge in there. We get a mercenary later. That's toasted.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Oh, I thought I was meant to lose this.
Take him.
What we will do, though, is come all the way in. You just got toasted. And they've also got fire arrows coming in at the heads. If that was a Roman troop, that would have fled by now, believe it or not. Oh, here we go. That's a good hit. No, it's not. Oh, that was, though. Toasty. And we're still sending the occasional arrow over. I think they've just broken. And we continue. Right, you know what we're going to need to do? Stop the onagers firing.
Ready, Commander. Your orders.
Yes, Commander.
Double time, Spartans! At the double! Pikemen ready for orders.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
At speed!
You know what I'm doing here, don't you?
Spartan pikes! Double time! Ready and waiting. Advance at speed! By your command!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
What's got it? What's escaped? 9 oath sworn. Alright, let's go. That tower should be able to pick them off. They don't know where to run. They're all dead. That's all dead. We're just waiting on these now. You see why? If... But you know what? Has it only got one left? 2. Right, you can survive. That'll be a unit wipe anyway. You might just survive off that. If I were to charge this army alone, no one's got a lot. I'll never see 1,100 kills again. If I were to just charge this army normally, our losses could have easily been triple that number, if not more. And the fact that this occurred in my territory at the end of the turn, oh, get in, it's a wipe. We get replenishment rate on top of this, so I might not even be a worry. We might even be able to carry on zerging them, and we get money.
Destination reached.
Oh, just not the microphone, sorry. You see what I mean? Like, this army might come down, and that's not had any replenishment. I'm hoping that comes down.
The storm has
No. No.
See,
Oh, I know, I hate it. I hate being merciful. I hate it so much. on my standard legendary campaigns, because I expand that rapidly and can do what I like, I kill him. I murder him. I don't take the money. And... oh, hello.
Only the greatest dare speak of peace to their enemies.
How long do I want to keep your thumbs up for? I've met a new faction. I think I've met the Dumb Nonny. You get 3 options, don't you? To let them go for money, to take them on as slaves, or to outright kill them. I kill them all every time. Horsemanship. I'd rather have better rank units than being able to recruit more of them. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Ready for orders.
We're of equal size. You're only an admiral, so I'll be careful. Parthia's gone, okay. Can we see who we know then? There's the first sign of iron I've ever seen. Right. What's this? It says you're a king, but I don't know what else you're at. What's this? You're another admiral. Okay, they basically shit themselves around here and ran. Right, have I met the Dumb Nonny? I seen the thing go across the top here. I'm a little bit paranoid. Right, back on with fun. Here we go. Bugger all this. Don't care. Let's see where he's going. Hopefully he's going to come and crack him on the head. It looks like we can't progress further forward just yet, but anyway, let's see what we can do. Is that going to oppose him?
It is an honor to serve. For honor and glory.
There's nothing here.
Force isn't open to us.
So what happens then if I was just to go...
Your orders.
Really? Right.
None shall pass.
But yeah, look at all the ships, man. That's insane.
It is an honor to serve.
Oh no, we can't make it this turn.
Going ashore. We must rest a while.
Fleet reporting.
Ready for orders.
Yes.
We're nearly there. They could move further because they're not escorting an army. What's their garrison, seriously? Oh, they've got light horse as well. That'd chomp through my units. Yeah, I see why. Right. Hello, Nova Cartgo.
Commander. Ready for orders.
They're gonna have one turn rioting. And then we want to give them that. Is this place neutral in terms of food now? Yes it is. That comes through in 2 turns. That's good. Gadria. You need that and that. Unfortunately. Illyria. Oh, hang on, what's politics like? Yeah, it's getting a bit worse because I've slowed down in terms of conflicts. Let's check here. Oh, we may have an opportunity here to strike. What's the state of your army? Pretty piss poor, actually. Oh, okay. Okay, what about your garrison? Oh man, this is a dream come true. Alright. I might be putting the pressure up on these then. We've made that pull back, haven't we? That's that army that was coming across here. Okay, we're on the edge of doing something great here. Again, conquering more land. Okay, so I need that army back here, right? to secure our border, but for now, I don't want to stop you from doing that. Where's the spy? It's here. I don't give a care about that. Tell me what's going on at Navas. Oh no, I can't reach. Do we take a chance?
I shall rest a while.
I think we do.
Commander,
Please, 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 please.
besieging the settlement. Our path is blocked.
No, it's not.
This settlement.
But yeah, they got nothing here. Mine, bitch. Ugh. We could loot it and run off for an extra 500. Yep,
At your command.
I'm too greedy. Because what I'm hoping is someone in this area has got an army to send at me. I'm hoping they're going to chuck everything at me. Oh my god, they've not even built anything here. I'll take that though. I'll put a temporary building in. There's nothing now. If nothing happens here, or they don't send an army across there, we're moving across here. I'm going to take that back. Do you know that's been there for like 30 turns? I don't know what's going on with that. Question is, what do I do here? You know what? No, I don't want to sabotage the settlement. Just stop moving and just do that.
Observing the enemy.
Look at that for just noise. By the way, don't know if you know, when you leak cities, you enslave all prisoners, so boosting slightly while adding to the general income. Okay. Okay. It's worth too much money not to. Right. I am a little bit disappointed that that maneuver is going to take an additional turn. And that this is delayed a little bit. Make me even happier because I don't want to sit here babysitting too long. That's put us under 10 grand. Well, that's fine. Hang on. Let's see. Now watch that, because we have to do that to allow him to get. We can't get married yet. Never mind. But it has lowered that slightly. Anything for research? No, no, no. Do you know what we're suffering more than anything that's stopping us from going forward and conquering and basically kicking the shit out of all this? Logistics. That's it. It's a pure logistical problem. Like, you look how long it's taken us to send this over here. And then once we've got that, it's going to take us another turn to bloody, I don't know, to come to Ars or something. Because what I think I'll probably do is go from there to Ars. You know, and then down to a quarter of shit. Because the distance from moving from there to there is much shorter, so give him one up the arse and then come down to quarter of shit. And then next turn we'll be able to defeat this, and then I'll probably go to a bowler. Even though it's called a bowler, but it's a bowler. Then you know what?
Ready for battle.
Dink. I don't want to attack him. Where's halfway? Whoa, that's going weird. Thank you. I know, right, Tom? Alright, let's move him right there.
March. Your next command.
Yeah, we just enough.
You there. Get to
Come at
work.
me, bitch. Right, now's the biggest test for this region because...
Is that all?
2. Get in there, lad. You know what? I don't know if I want to attempt fate or not, because he moved away from there for a reason. He's come over here. I don't want him to get, oh, you know, this one's right here. He's moved that out, so should we go back? I don't want to be bloody dancing in between the two locations. So, you know what? You have one more turn here. And then when that's done, then we aggressively move down. Is any agents dead yet? Mate, that's the wrong button. No, no. And another thing that delayed us was the logistics here in terms of getting... Because remember, they had 2 armies up. No, it's Kush. Kush had 2 armies up here. I can't see through all this, so God knows what's lurking down here waiting for us. So we've got to move half a turn, fortify, half a turn, fortify. And I thought I could lock this down with 1 army, which is turning into something completely different. But we're adjusting. Going through the list, I want to speed this up because I really do want to conquer some more territory. That's fine. Did we kick the shit out of these? We did, didn't we?
Commander.
Well, you've got this area completely sealed. We need that to come and hit us in the face, don't we?
Ready for
But you need a level up.
Hercules has
Yeah,
nothing
sure,
on
why not?
me.
I want you to come and have a nosy up here. Have they got anything at Medlan? They've got bugger all at Medlan.
As you
I think
command.
the way that we're staying on the borders, letting their armies run and crash into us, and we're constantly fighting them, we're maintaining them. We're not letting them get overpowerful or anything. We're maintaining the barbarians. Why, this stuff's doing its job.
Orders.
Right, yeah, that's fine. I do want you to recruit some more units, but again, next turn we need to do some pillaging.
Nothing more ships.
Don't like how low the money's going. You're on watch because of these. What's the garrison? 14. Well, it's 16. With that 5, it's 21. It's keeping these away for now from attacking, I think. Yeah, they won't attack that. Yeah, they ain't got the balls to do anything. And then we're building that up. So when it's done, we can basically kick the crap out of that and sail the army down, and whatever all these bloody pain in the asses are, we can push back. Because in pushing my pushing my objective of getting this island, we've let some of the shitty little navies through. Right, what are you doing?
Ready for orders.
Fine. Fine. Yeah, you just stay there and look pretty, even though I do think we'll be dismissing this sooner than later. 2 turns? 1 turn. 1 turn, and that yellow one's all the way back to health. So we'll bash that off, and then we go to Ebola. Right, I can't save money, so give me more missile damage and melee damage. Hang on, whoa, back the hell up. Right, that's you, you're fine. Pushing your New World Order, indeed we are. New World Order. So, right, now, what are these doing? Have they come over the border yet? Nope. Right, so we're going to stay there, which will encourage this stuff to go even more so that way, and it'll encourage these to come down and probably fortify or raid about there, and we fight over the bridge, and you know what that means. So you're staying there for a turn. You'll be recovered in a turn, surely. That's 2 turns. Let's be changing that.
Ready for orders.
Thank you. Still 10 turns until the bloody research is done. Where are you on the list?
For battle. For command. Ready for orders.
Okay. As Jesse would say, come at me, bitch. Oh, he said bitch, I don't know if he said come at me, bitch, but still bitch. Right, so I'll make sure that I've got no... what do you call it? Rebellions or any word that can turn into... That needs changing next turn as well. I'm just going to start the bloody process. Crash me outside here. Yeah, there's no slums that can come through or anything like that. We're all good. Right, let's do the final checks. So we need to go in here. -4, so that's 0%. We still control like pretty much the whole Senate at 96. Good, let's go. No, it doesn't. I'm not staying.
We offer this as a
It's not my
sign of
problem.
accord re-
Oh, baby. Oh, this is what we were after. So, what's going on here? Because I didn't move against Massalia, they fortified in my face. So in other words, we were doing the same thing. We were doing, you know, the whole big dick measuring competition before we started slapping them. Okay. That was weird. Anyway, because we were just eyeballing each other up, the Avernis come down and drag them into a conflict. If I can absolutely kick the living shit out of both of these now, we take that town back. That's all a joke. That's a pain. That's a joke. I've got the hiccups. What's pain here? That. Have a look at you. What's pain here? These two. And that. That's a joke. Might as well finish what I was saying. Let the dick measuring begin. I'll get him to be part of the backup pikes. Might as well run with it. I committed that much to it. I pull these back. General. So then you and you.
Return to your positions.
Get these. Come on. Whips out the old square really, yeah. They'll throw it on a pot for us. Yeah, that's how they'll remember this measuring contest. He put everything on pots back then, didn't he, for arts and stuff. Oh, I don't know. I'm shutting up. I think I need to change the subject. And then these two. They'll never come from that direction. I think where they're going to come from is straight on. It's either going to be both. They're either going to be both straight on here, or it's one that side and one to the rear. One thing I hope though, if my stream ever gets popular, you know, it ends up with this stupid amount of people in here and all the rest. What the hell are you doing? Well, I am fixing the like stupid shit like that I've just said. Doesn't get me banned or suspended. Because it seems like big streamers have to be really careful about what they say, and it's a shame. I'm not saying that I'm going to rant off and call someone, you know, this, that and the other. But even just joking around, the stupid crap that comes out of my mouth always gets me in trouble. I'd hate to get banned or suspended for something like that, and that's the only bad thing about doing, you know, streaming on a platform that you don't own. You've got to adhere to the rules.
Orders understood.
Which you know I have trouble with. I need to be mega careful because their cavalry will absolutely rip me a new one. I'm going to keep them as hidden as possible. And then if we need to run back in, we will do. And then go from there. Right, defences, usual. We will not be putting that down. Did you know what it's like these days? If I called someone a bloody teacup, someone would get offended. We've all been there. Fry asked me how long we were together. No. Oh. I'm always saying stuff like that with Joan getting a slap off her. Right, let's double check everything. The ones are in position. So the 2s, the 3s, the 4s, the 5s need to drop the pikes. The 6s are ready to go. So with the we need to put this mode on. The 8s, my command only. the 9s and the 10s. It's not this first army that's coming in, it's the location of the Messalians that's the issue. Go.
Our enemies hope for an easy victory.
What the hell's the Messalians?
They are drinking to celebrate. I don't know.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
So, I intend to piss in their wine and spoil their plans.
He's pissing in the wine, get in there.
Say you.
Oh, it's all here, that's good. Right, we don't need to do anything for a bit now. We just need to wait. I want the archers
Archers!
to hold off.
Yes, Commander.
That's just gonna suicide in that. What's this? It's probably took already. One out. Come on. Why is it when I run at these, it basically burns my unit apart, but this one? The Oniga's ready.
Alista!
Celtic warriors, I'm not bothered about them. Look at all the horses coming to suicide. What are you? Right there.
Fire on the enemy! Loose!
See, what's the point? I'll get to the archers
Orders!
and start.
Get them! Any opponents! Archers! Now! At your service! Alista! Now! Stop! Fire on the enemy!
Now they do have an insane amount of cavalry. We need to make sure that it doesn't leak around the sides. Look at this, they can't deal with the fence, so they all just start charging in.
Missile infantry at your command! By your command! Fire! Alista! Halt, men!
I was going to say that's the first yellow one, but he already deployed as a yellow one. They've even charged in the Celtic youths, which is stupid. They should have positioned them like that and started firing over the top. It's took a little bit of damage. She's still fine.
Archers! Missiles ready and waiting!
Just
Archers!
polish that off.
Take aim! Orders! Fire on the enemy!
Cracking shot if you can take that right now. Jesus, fire there.
Move out! Pellets! Now!
Surely that'll make it run. Thank you.
Archers!
Move these back slightly. They're starting to bleed through.
Commander! Quick march!
What the hell are they doing?
By your command!
I just realised that was bloody walking. They're doing it again. What the hell are they doing?
Loose!
Once we've got all this controlled, we'll be fine.
Sparta!
You know, once all this blobs up. Took you long enough. I must have misclicked.
Waiting orders! Archers! As you command! Missiles awaiting targets!
You stop being a dick.
At speed!
Just fire on that.
Missile infantry! Take aim! Field artillery! Yours to command! Now!
You know, it's time to start moving the cavalry.
Our general is under attack. Citizen cavalry!
That's the first major drop in health that I've seen. They must be getting through to the... Not only still Celtic warriors.
Ready for orders!
What the fucking hell's going on there, man? Sort that out.
Understood! Archers!
you getting worried for?
Loose! Archers! Take aim! Your orders! At your service!
Stop firing.
Ballista!
Did he commit to that? No, he did not.
Citizen cavalry!
Ow.
Citizen cavalry!
Bitch.
Riders! Advance! By your command! Ballista! We await your orders!
It's a bloody Massalian bitch. What's he doing through here?
Ready! At the double!
They're pushing us through at the side here. That's what's happening. Right, archers. Pull right back.
Ready for orders! Advance at speed! Riders at the double! Ready!
Right, I want you back here.
At speed! Spartans! Pikes ready! Helots! Double time!
We've still got these shits here. Right, the time's now. We move now.
Spartan pikes! Pikemen ready for orders!
What's the quickest way to get round it? It's gonna be that, isn't it?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Right, stay back. Stay back.
Your orders!
You just go over there then, on holiday or something. Oh no, move.
On me! Archers!
That firing like crazy on his ass.
At your service! At speed! Sparta! Helots!
Stop being an idiot.
Double time! Advance at speed! Ready
Thank
for
you
orders!
in there, and thank you in there. This is now the
Missile infantry ready! Missiles awaiting targets!
empty archer group.
Double
It's only the sixes with ammunition, which are going to focus fire on them.
commander!
I just need that to engage down here a little bit more.
Ready for
We'll
orders!
start moving it at a distance though. We'll start the slow curve round.
Missiles ready and
What are
waiting!
you doing?
Archers! Missile infantry at your command!
Sadie's certainly doing more damage. Engage with them bitches. We just need it to blob up a little bit more. Yes, here we go. It's starting now. Whoa, that's changing my plans. Slow it down. I never knew Thuros spears had Pelham.
Sparta! Quick march! Your orders! Spartan pikes! Yours to command!
God's sake. Right, at least we'll get some good old damage in here. Might not be able to fully cover this because of now this erupting.
Sparta! Ready and waiting! Ballista!
Remember to pull these back from the bloody rocks.
Spartan pikes! Your order, commander!
I'm moving you in though.
Double time! Pikes ready!
No, kill.
Them down!
I just want you to alter the formation slightly.
To arms!
Weird. No, don't want to move you there. I want to leave you right there.
By your command! Fire!
Here we go. And this is why I prefer these over Greek ballistas. Greek ballistas are just stuck in position and you can't rotate them. Oh, what the hell?
Artillery masters, look to your crews now!
Was it? Ooh, baby. That was a nice one.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Sparta! Double time! And speed! Advance and speed! And speed!
And the double! Ballista! Stop!
All silent now. This'll all break.
Spartans! Quick march! Your orders!
And the
Orders?
double! Double time!
Spartan pikes! By your command!
Attack their position!
Ready for orders!
What am I have?
Pikes ready! Move out! Advance at speed! Quick march! Up at speed!
Come on. Overtake him. Overtake him. Come on, boys.
General! Understood! At your
Bitch.
service! Advance at speed! At your service!
Spartan pikes! And the double! Engage!
Oh, look at all them on fire.
Citizen cavalry!
Do not touch them until they've cleared
Wait your command!
this radius.
General is dead.
General!
Yeah, so I want these back here.
The enemy general is dead.
I mean, I didn't realise we had that many generals to bloody kill. We just made them dance around in circles because they don't know where to go because of all the units that have got spread everywhere. Can you just please bloody kill them? Right, yeah, I'm done. I wouldn't necessarily say it was close, but we certainly kicked the crap out of them. I enjoyed that fight. It's definitely the fact that Massalia is a mixture between Greek and barbarian factions. But I don't like the fact that they've got Pelum. Pelum should strictly be a Roman thing. I think that's one big change that really messed this up. I think that'll flop over and all. Yep. Hey me, bitch. Oh, I thought I was well dead. Either way, we're taking Babantium. Alright, Averni. Oh, hello. See? You see how they've changed their stacks to down there?
The storm has raged long, but now
Yeah, shut up. Okay, we're dancing around this place. That's frustrating. I got a feeling the Lusitania will come against us. Ah, get wrecked, bitch. Oh, here we go. And apparently they're going to win. What have they got? So they've got suicide cavalry. A lot of noise. Just tried the medieval warfare mod for Attila. Kind of challenging. Yeah, some of the mods can be absolutely challenging, but I tried doing Darth mod once on This is Total War challenge. Sometimes they can make it even more artificially hard than Creative Assembly. It's a delicate balance. It really is. But what mod was it? Medieval Warfare mod. What's it called though, Slime? What's the exact name of it? Is it that 1100 AD or whatever the hell it was?
Stay as you are. Spartan pikes.
Let's try and rank these up. Oh, okay.
Anyone who breaks
Fair enough.
formation will get punished. As you were. Your orders.
What?
Stay in formation. Ready. Stay
There's a mod that I have tried, right? I've been really into Divide and Conquer some mod for the third age, insanely good. The mod you gotta join in a Discord group to access. Right. There's a mod, right, and what it does, I've not mastered the combat in the other game. 2 games. You've got Crusader Kings 3, and you've got Bannerlord. There you go, my mind went completely blank. And what this mod does, I've tried it, it's pretty good, I just need to learn how Bannerlord works, because my biggest issue with the Crusader Kings, well, those type of games, you don't have a direct impact on combat. Direct impact, yeah, that's what I said. A direct impact. Because what you can do in this, you can be crap on with politics and building and all that with Total War, but dominate in terms of combat. Or you could, well, I suppose you could do a political victory with this and build up a bit and turtle and do it that the boring way. But what this mod does, right? So you play the Grand Campaign as, you know, a normal Crusader 3 match. But when you do the fights, it boots up Bannerlord. Yeah? And then the fights are done through the Bannerlord combat engine. And then however that fight goes, the results of that are then translated into Crusader Kings, and that determines the outcome. So it's like having a Total War battle, but in Crusader Kings, and I never got into that mod. Yeah, it is really good. It's like, what do you miss in Crusader Kings? I miss fighting. What do you miss in Bannerlord? Well, I can't be asked running around all the map all the time. You know, I miss me grand scale map. Boom. Those two things together, absolute delight. There's one that ties CK to Total War, right? That I don't know. If that would happen, I would absolutely blitz the Crusader King. If you could find out a name of that for me, I'd really like to see it. You need a nuclear process to run the thing. I'm fine with it. I've tried it. It's fine. I can only run it on medium though. I can't run it higher than that. I did try, but it's really good the way that it does it. Cheers. It's Total War and Crusader Kings. That's got me curious now. So it's like, if you... So it's the same thing except you've replaced Bannerlord, I presume. So you'd play on Crusader 3's maps, but do you combat through Total War? I think that may be the way. Some pikes. You. Ooh, double gold chevron archer there.
Break formation. At your service. Back to your positions. Ballista.
I think once this second army lands in Spain, the 2 invasion will begin. Oh, cheers, Slime. That's the 2 invasion. It'll be when we really start gearing up. It's just, again, it's a logistic issue that's taking forever, because every time I say end turn, yeah, come on. Every time I say end turn, we've got like a million defensive fights all slowly progressing. Oh, that's a good. That's brilliant. That'll really wreck with them. And this one, yeah, I was excited to try the new mod all day and got completely smacked due to English units being better than Scottish. Oh, fair enough. Is that the right way with defense? That's the right way with defense. Checking the 1s, the 2s, the 3s, the 4s, the 5s, the 6s, the 7s, the 8s. Going back to me bloody archers again to go think. Double check. Yep, we're all good. Got all the deployables that I want. Right, let's go. Please send everything this way. If you do it, I'll massacre the lot. Oh, it's only one army, isn't it?
It's not walls that hold a place.
I was expecting 2 armies to come down. We already wrecked those other 2. Yeah, okay. That's a shit ton of cavalry, man, I tell you. Right, let's have some fun.
Ballista!
Right.
Loose!
Go on. You need to second guess your life there, son.
Archers! Field artillery awaiting orders. Loose! Pull-ups! Now! Ready and waiting.
Oh, I am, mates. I am. This challenge has really picked up pace. I seriously think I can do the challenge. It's an actual possibility. Seriously, it's a real possibility, mates. This, like I said, this is the most fun I've had Total War for years. It seems like it's this challenge that I've needed. I've completely ballsed that up though. What are those slingers? They've committed. Yeah, we can move these around now.
Riders, advance!
The enemy general is dead.
The only bad thing, and I think it's gonna be, it's a big, it's catch-21 or whatever the hell you want to call it, is by doing this challenge and succeeding, and if I succeed on the other Total Wars as well, which I don't see why I wouldn't if I put enough graph into it like I have with this one, will I ever be able to go back to a normal Total War campaign again? I don't know if I'm spoiling the game for myself by doing this, because the challenge will never be the same. I know that I'm having a break from Total War and, you know, moving on to reviewing games, and I'm saying goodbye to Rome, and I'll admit, you know, what the game provides this type of stuff. You know, when it all clicks, it clicks. You'll have to find human opponents. Maybe for the odd fight, yes, but a campaign, no. The reason it's a no is because I get so bloody annoyed when it desyncs, matching our timetables and all the rest of that stuff. It's just boring and it can clash, and it'd have to be something like Warhammer, because you can both move at the same time. Pretty much, Tom, yeah. Yes. Squished.
Your orders!
Spartan pikes! No double time! At speed! On quick march! Ready for orders! Advance at speed! Quick march! General! Up at the double! At speed!
Learned me lesson from that. They're holding up absolutely fine. They may go a little bit yellow, but we'll be okay.
At speed! We await your command! Advance at speed!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Do you reckon? Do you reckon I'm going to get to a point in this game where I'm just auto-resolving? I don't see it. I don't see it.
Ballista! At speed!
That corner again.
Quick march! Sparta!
of our units has used all its ammunition.
Where are you going?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
I'm shocked how quickly that broke. I didn't even get a chance to fire them across into him like we've been doing. Ah. Oh, I remembered from the other fight.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Oh, let's the massacre begin. Hello. That's the worst one. No, not them. Look at all the birds ready here to eat all these eyeballs. Is he dead yet? I think he's... Yeah, there you go. That should be a stack wipe. Yep. So now... Oh, 3 gold chevrons. I'm just going to sneeze. That's weird. I'm trying to not make a noise with everyone in bed. I'm trying to sneeze and not make noises, man. Oh, we actually killed some of our own men. There's no surprise there. Borbanos is a deados. We'll be moving up here in a minute. Give me my money.
At ease, men.
Using offensive stuff defensively, man. It's a work of art. But that, you know,
It's a simple gift. Go.
that gets tedious after a while, you know, where I'm not allowed to move forward because we have to be super defensive all the time. I would like to, you know, charge at the enemy.
There's a time when warriors must sheathe
Power
the
difference.
sword.
Yeah, shut up. The Noria come down. Okay, that's a little bit different. A noble death. Money's getting shite. Let's chuck him in. Right, I don't know who died. Let's... Yeah, that's only wounded, whatever.
We hunger for battle.
Oh, he's still good.
Ready for orders.
You've got to level up. Oh, it's this fella. Okay. I need to be careful on this side. But for now, I got that army suffered major losses, both did. Oh,
Ready for battle.
that was the one where the units went right down and we fought... What, who were they? Basilia and them as well. You know what? You got dink.
Let them cower like kenneled
We're back. That I'm not fighting though. 8% though. Oh, that's so frustrating. All on the cav. But we're going to be sat here for a little bit. As I was saying. So if I was just to hold this. You gain money from looting, but its buildings in the settlement will be all damaged. All captives are enslaved? Okay. Public order is greatly reduced. And if we were to just occupy him and get no money. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look at raise. All destructible buildings in it will be destroyed. All captives will be killed. But I don't get money. I want money.
Commander.
I like my money. We've been doing that since the get-go, so I ain't going to stop now. What have they got? Get that destroyed. Let's get that destroyed. Let's get that destroyed. Get some more money. Right, let's go to Genua. Cancel that. No. No, no, no. There we go. Yeah, baby. I ain't fighting that either. 92% damage all on the cav again. Ooh, 3 grand. See, like, why would you do that for 1,000? You've got to. Why did I lose money? Why am I losing money? Oh, we've hit it. Right. Oh, we can get more spies and dignitaries on the go. Good. Right, state of emergency. 2 per turn, 2. So, have I literally just doubled my edicts? What? No, it's the same. What's this bullshit? Right, it's civil war right now. Oh, shit. Okay. We need to be very careful now. What's here? Destroy. Destroy. Get rid of. Destroy. Okay. I need to think how to balance the books now. The first thing that's going to happen
Reporting.
is that's going.
Yes.
Ready for orders. Blockading.
I think we can auto-resolve.
At your command.
It is an honor to serve.
Now, if I attack that, would that pull you in? Don't know. What's with all the weird-looking ships there on the water? It's weird.
Ready for ships to port.
Your orders. Put your backs into it, you men.
Right, what's in the town? Are we sorting the town out? Right, so we want to go dink. Yeah, I'll repair that and dink. And dink again. So we're up to 21,000 and we're making 800 per turn. I'm going to get rid of this now. I should be able to get this army across the water on the next turn, I think. My biggest concern is, are they going to try and land this across here at Isle? What bitches these are.
At your command.
So I think what we're going to end up doing with these armies is just playing chase me.
I want hourly patrol.
Pulls reinforcements from the town. Okay, so I need to think. I'm not getting rid of one of them navies, that's not happening yet. What's this fella over here? Is he an army? Is he not there anymore? Right, thanks for your time. The price of that and what we can get, that can just go. Hello, beautiful. Right, where are we going to start putting armies? My next army's going to be in Italia. Have I got the recruitment facilities here now? No. Shit. Okay. Yeah. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I can recruit right here, you beautiful bastard. Right. We're going to get a new general here. I went from the other faction. I don't want to pay either. I want to move the income. By getting rid of that navy, I can redistribute that wealth to be invested in my arm. Hang on, can I do... just let me check something else. And down here. There's a premium on Ornegas. I don't like it. You need a better happiness building. I'm going to have to check the happiness of the entire empire now things have changed. Yeah, don't care about you. What's your health like?
We hunger for battle.
I think that'll be happening in a minute. Oh, they're bang on neutral. Right, let's give that a boost as well. There's a definite premium on onagers in the region. I think the new how can I pull this off then? If I wanted to upgrade you into one of them, would it take 3 turns? It takes 3 turns. Because then I'd cancel that one, right? Because you'd only put the onager building in the town. In a city, I should say. And I want to... Night Tom. I knew what you meant. I proves how tired you are. And then for me to recruit all my pikes, which we can do now, and my cavalry, which we can still do now, will probably take the amount of turns it takes to do this. Even if it's just babysitting this area, we can still move around and do stuff, so that's fine. We're going to get the general here. I don't want to pay though. Oh, it's a new army, I forgot. What is he? 200 now it costs. Ridiculous.
Get to it, men.
Let's see how much all this costs. 96. Okay, so he does have the ability to reduce the cost. How much for these? 96, okay. Alrighty, so what we're going to do then, I'm going to cancel that. Then I'm going to destroy it. And then you, sir... No, not that button. You, sir, are going to recruit... 1, 2...
Fight with us.
And then... I need a... Let's get the agents recruited that I want. No, I keep on pressing the wrong button. Agent. And it's this one. Cultural conversion, local region. No. Replenishment, you went up to now. Nice, this fella. He's going to get embedded in the army. Now, spy. Where do I want the additional spy? I think this region might be key to have it. So I can start moving around all here and seeing what the hell's going on. I know we've still been complaining about down here, but we've actually got, you know, visuals of what's going on. And I want to make sure that this carry on progressing. Spy. No. 1 food stolen. Yeah, we can go starve them out. Right, grab it out. They're going that way. Right. Oh, I want you to murder that.
For death and honor.
And then I want to see what the unhappiness is like in the region. Yeah, I am fighting that. That's a turn or 2 recovery.
On the move. to the settlement.
Unhappiness 9, and then but they are getting bigger in terms of recruits, and we're changing some of the stuff there, so that should be fine. It's down here I'm a little bit concerned about. -6. We've got that in 2 turns. What's this do? Food. Well, yeah, 2 probably got it. You're -9. You're not getting anything spent on you. So when this stack's complete, you'll either move down and around. Hang on, there's a road over the top here, isn't there? No. Yes, there is a bloody road there, or down this way. Be interested if that moves into the water, it's dead. I'll be chucking both bloody cav stacks at it. Not cav stacks, navy stacks. Back to the lists. Now, oh, bloody hell, I click on them. I am clicking on the wrong location and the wrong things. They're raiding me. They've shown their ugly heads. No, I'm still going. Still going. Look at that, just out of range. Swines. Now, I'm going to get them to change their mind. I've decided to get quite evil against these. I am going to kill them. I'm going to wipe them out. I'm going to do it right now. Because if you look, what I'm going to do is this 20 stack. I'm going to right click on this. I used to run one where Spain and Portugal is just mud huts. Good to see established towns in Rome too. Agreed. Agreed. What I don't like that's taking forever is getting men over to Spain. And it's going to be a while until I can afford both armies on the field. I may end up even disbanding a full navy once we've got control of the situation, because 2 armies here, I've got the whole place conquered and pushing up north rapidly, and we'd conquer even more. It's just going down to 1 navy. Would I open myself up to the navy invasions with what's left? But what I can do, Macedon's been doing me head in for too long. I'm going to take over this. The way that we're going to do it, we may end up surrendering it to the army and doing a good old... My eyes do me head in. So if we have a look at what's going on here, we've got covert action, so you know what, let's just go kill him. Oh no, what we ever going to do against all this crap? Yeah, let's just like dodge all that. So that's the main brunt of the force. Come on, sally out. I dare you to bloody sally out against me. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh man, I hate this. I'm so sorry. Why do you keep ignoring me questions? I hate it. How do you target the ground using catapults? Again, look at this. This is what I mean. This is why I need to get my chat all merged on one. I've completely ignored this person. I'm so sorry. I hold down all. I don't know if you're still in the stream or you've buggered off. I am so sorry. If you're still there, I press Alt. I'm sorry. It's because what I'm using doesn't merge it all into one, and I keep on. Yeah. Oh, East Mediterranean, North to Britain. If I go down to 1 navy, I can deal with the navy nuisance. You know, I need a minimum of 1 navy and an additional army. I feel such an asshole for ignoring people on YouTube, man. An additional... what was I saying now? An additional army will be more fruitful to our expansion than having 2 navies, I think. Because I could conquer Iberia so quickly, and in that navy that we've got down there that's in between Africa and Spain, well, Iberia, because there's no Spain yet. I can sail around the coast, move up past where modern day Portugal is, through where Spain starts again, up to France, up towards Britain, stranglehold, all that. You only need one navy to do that. But it's going to enable me, if I convert a navy into another army and put it in that region, to just zerg Iberia and just zoom all the way up to the top. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to move all them armies up together that I've got there. And if that means I've got another 2 armies in there, that means I've got the 2 that are currently in there. I've got 4 armies in there. It's overkill. It's overkill for the region. So we'll zerg across it, meet up, take Massalia, and then I control all the Med. There's no other entry points to the Mediterranean. I control all that area. The only way that you can get into the Med is where Pergamon is. Which, when I recruit an army, a navy, sorry, I'll be recruiting it at Sparta. So that's going to block that corner off, that's going to block that corner off, and all that of the Mediterranean's mine. The only thing that might come up is something from Egypt, which they've not done yet. Which might change once I take that little Greek island, but that's still ages away. I really think we can rush. Oh man, I missed this key. He's gone. Why did you keep ignoring me questions, man? I'm an asshole. Right, let's have a look at this town. I need a way to merge the chat. I'm gonna have to look that up, because the last thing I'm on about using Restream, you can get what all your chat merges into one, but I was finding out that it wasn't giving me the whole chat. So I've got 2 chat windows, open, one for YouTube, one for here. But I just look at Twitch, and I'm forgetting to just look a little bit further to the left. So yeah, I need to find a way if I can get my chat there at like an overlay on the screen where I don't have to keep looking at the other one. Such an ass. Right, let's group. I hate ignoring people, especially when they're showing an interest in what I'm doing. Right, that's that, and that's not a good angle. We've got to calculate wall nipples in now, because they've got onagers and all that you can deploy on them. So that you're fighting 4 there, 2, 3. Here we go. Here we go. Tower. No wall nipples. The nearest wall nipples over there. We can blow that up. Straight in. Capture this. Maybe even have enough ammunition left to go to do that. And then that's the main capture point, isn't it? No, it isn't. We can completely ignore that. Go for that, I think. That's where the general will be looking. So here is the weak point, I think. Let's double check. Here, wall nipple. Can't pass that because it's up on a hill. And yeah. This is the weakest point. We're attacking from here. Right, general's done. I'm going to bring the ladders over just in case. So just in case all this goes pear-shaped, where can you fire to? So we're going to call that there and drop them. And then group. I want you in a double line formation. That went weird. Going pretty chunky boys as well. Move there. Archers, you're going to be providing a big function in terms of taking this place. And we've got to do this with minimal losses in case we need to retreat quickly. Because I'm not intending on keeping this place at all. Because I want both armies in Spain. So as much as, if we put another army here, we could secure more land. I think taking Iberia over completely is more important, because we can push the Averni, well, eliminate them. We can get rid of the Lusitani, we can get rid of Massalia, and where we are in northern Italy, we can link up with them, control all the Mediterranean, and then all that part of us is just Sparta. No one else. And then it's just, I'm trying to eliminate all directions that we can be attacked from. We can just group all this as one big fat group. Right, the 1s are here, the 2s are here. We don't need to drop the... We don't need to drop that yet. 3s are here. Balls are not. Let's move them. How to scale walls with horses. It can't be done. What I'm going to do, I'm going to be blowing some big old fat holes in the wall. How close can I put this? Now, we've attacked from this angle before, and my onagers just keep walking straight at their equipment. Now, I need to be careful because that's going to fire in that direction. And I want my onagers right there then. So what we're going to do, we're going to get...
Spartan pikes!
I want to move these. I don't like going over the walls with pikes. Did I say horses? I'm getting tired of them talking out my ass and saying stuff like that.
Sparta! Field artillery
Move them over.
orders. Ballista!
Right, move over. They shouldn't have anything that can blow us up.
By your command!
So the idea is to kill that. And then I'm going to crack a hole in all this. Big long line of them. That means that I'll be matching my pikes in from this general direction, doesn't it? Gotta get rid of some war fronts. Yes, that's the idea. If this was a standard campaign, I wouldn't bother going basically 3/4 of the way around the world to get rid of everything. But this campaign requires for sheer craziness. Right, let's go. I shouldn't be able to... they shouldn't hit me from here, I think. Or my archers.
We await your command! Rise, Spartans!
I'm keeping an eye on the time because I'm starting to make little mistakes now.
Now!
Oh, you're actually doing it this time. Get in.
Men for the opportunity that lies
Oh, you've got archers on the wall. Right out. That's pretty much point blank range. We should be okay.
and wine and a one.
You never put anything on these wall nipples either, so we're fine. What time's it? 3:30. No wonder I'm getting tired. 94, stop your firing. Start working on that.
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
I'm going to bring my cavalry up a little bit now. Oh, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. What is it? Yeah, thank you for the follow. Again, if I'm saying anything that's a little bit stupid or, you know, like I'm saying scale the wall with the horses, it's the time. One of the many things that took Germany is making them fight. Yes. Yes. So I'm maintaining the borders on one side and mopping up on the other. And then we're going to have to take some losses with their archers initially while I blow them up with mine. But the idea is to blow that segment of the wall up and this one next door. Are they pikes? No. Have. You taking them off the wall? I think so. Right, archers.
The walls are breached.
We should just have enough ammunition to blow this other one up. The AI doesn't have the brains to drag these out. Where are you taking your archers? You might even have a little bit of ammunition left. Stop
The
fighting.
walls are breached.
So we've breached the walls. Let's move these up. Where are they taking their... They're taking their archers right back, aren't they? Cavalry. See, they stop. Where's your cav? There's your cav. Because I don't see the need for me to charge in here.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Why they won't even run out at me? You watch this prove me completely bloody wrong now and they come out and blow me face up. You coming out to play? No. These are though. There's all the range up there. I slow down now.
At your service. Understood. Your orders. And the double. Ready.
Whoa! They're on the wall. I'm impressed. I'm so shocked.
Ready for
If they've come out to play.
Spartan pikes.
What is the general? Royal Peltists? You messed that up then. Let's just get back behind here.
The enemy general is dead.
You know what? Go here instead. Or what I'll do is go on the side like that. Let's go dink. And dink. Dink. The idea is to take minimum losses. And you know what I'll do? I'll back these two up. By taking the minimum losses. Again, I'm not normally this careful on a standard legendary campaign. There you go, you're dead. You know what? I think I've made this area completely clear for me to match everything in one bloody go.
Pike infantry. Ready. On me. Spartan pikes. That's me. Archers. Take aim. Spartan pikes. Advance at speed. Pike infantry. At your command. That's me. Sparta. Spartan pikes. And the double.
Well, we're in. And I'm not seeing any.
Spartans. Advance at speed.
That could be flanked. Oh, here we go.
Archers. Cannons. And the double.
That's a bit of an issue.
Pikes ready. That's me.
What I don't want to do is have them needing to fire over the wall. So, come on, archers.
At speed. Quick march. Spartan
But you're going to have to take a little bit more abuse until... Whoa, that's causing the game to lag. Yep.
missile infantry.
But getting over here is normally the biggest issue. So now we're going to go dink, dink.
Missile infantry ready. Pikes at the ready. Ballista. Missiles ready and waiting. Ballista. Take
Yeah,
aim.
that's toast.
Archers.
Let me finish that off.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
And in comes the mob. What the hell's the mob gonna do? Kill the cav. I'm gonna start the slow march forward in a minute. You know, let's speed back up. Oh, look at the little general. He's dead, isn't he? I think he is. More hot bullets. These will start using up all their ammunition in a minute. Fire on that. Come on, can someone please come and fight me? Right.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
It's so wonky. Does that. Oh, that's right. I've got him in that wonky line formation. I just want this bit to move. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Did he come? No, he didn't come forward.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Move forward. You gonna come play now? What the hell's wrong with him? There you go.
One of our
See ya.
units has used all its ammunition.
Have I got any reserves? Yes, I have, right. So what we're going to do, we're just going to make them fat little chubby lines and run them down here and completely encircle all this.
Has used all its ammunition.
Really? That went down that low? You say so? Oh, hang on, I think it's all close to it. Wavering. Load of horses, mate. You sure you want to fight? Oh, it's Thorax Pikemen. That's why we were taking losses. Thank you. Again, just taking our time. 59 losses is acceptable as anything. Now we start the hunt of the rest of them. I am going to burn and pillage the place. And then they've got two armies outside. They're out of territory. So they'll either attack me next turn or try and go and take the weak town next door. And we just chase them down. We could do that option, but I want to get the achievement. Thank you, gun. No. You're giving me money.
We hunger for battle.
Oh, and it's pushed them further away from this. That's interesting. Right, so we're going to cancel that. And then we're going to put two temporary buildings back in place. So, dink, dink. Dink that down. And get rid of you. And get rid of you. And get rid of you. And shove another military building here. Now, what we might have to do is build a whopping garrison at Purple Diva. Now, what am I going to do with this spy? Who owns this? Bastani. Let's go see what these assholes have got. So I really don't want to meet anyone new. Hello. Oh, shit, he's got one of these. Alright. Deal with this situation. We'll be fine. Do I want to repair that at 470? Nope. Right. -9, that's still okay. I'm going to go through the list now. No. No.
I serve you. What do you wish of me?
Okay. I really shouldn't have auto-resolved that fight with them. They're going to be going against that pretty weak. But again, that's my own impatience coming through.
How can I?
Yes.
Right. I should be able to take that army and land it around here in a turn or so. And I'm going to leave a navy here for the time being. Fine, whatever. What are you doing? You just overtook... You've just done that, haven't you? Right, that's fine. What are you doing? Right, what's the situation here? Well, this asshole raiding us, but we've also got these two moving down. So I'm wondering if I come here. What's the closest I can get to him? I wonder if I try and fight him now, right? Will they come and fight me? My words are going on me. I'm getting tired. If I put him now and they smack us in the head, will that make the fight be over the bridge? And then we can execute them and then come back to deal with the Nervy Eye and Norrie.
Make haste, men.
If we go there and just wait and see if he'll smack us in the head. That's such spam. Right, where are you on the list?
We hunger for battle.
No sleep, only war makes, yep. Until I start really messing up, I'm staying put. Alright, come and say hello to me. Again, I don't like how they're doing this, but it looks like that's where we're staying in Africa for now. I will eventually come back, but if all I've got to do is bloody jiggle these around and we're okay, so be it.
We hunger for battle.
Alright, what can we do? Make them cheaper. What's this? No, no, anything for research. Authority, gravitas. Just give me something for the units then. Morale. We don't need morale. Give me something for damage, melee attack. Skill for all infantry units. Yeah, why not? What's this one? Local yes, okay, we'll take that one. Shots per minute. What's this whole Jesus looking thing? There we go. Right, now, let's do our last minute checks before the end of the turn. We're at war with everyone. That's -9. Records, that's stupid. Right, war. Civil war. Only just. Okay, we're all good. And by the end of the turn, I'll be back in a minute. See you a sec. Well, that was to be expected. And that's a joke. And that's an auto-resolve. Just give me a second. What's that? Last it. Okay, yep. Think. Yeah, I can't be bothered. That's what this is. And we're here so we get replenishment. Anyway, give me money. Back in a second. Oh, will you go away? I'm trying to go to the bathroom, man. Right, I'll be back in a second. Yeah, bathroom break. Bathroom beak. I think it was better when you left it at beak. Alright, what are they throwing at me? This is pain. But we'll get through it. What's the struggle here? Right, let's go. I think we've not converted this over to a Greek village. I think that's going to be the main drawback. Yeah, it's a crappy barbarian village. Have we got me hill? No hill. I thought we would have had the hill. Feels weird being in this village. I'm so used to them always being Greek or Roman. There's literally no garrison here. So I think we can try in an L shape there. Right, what I want to do is just grab all this, right, and just dink. So I need to lock that down, and then we're okay to there, so we need to lock that down. And that needs locking down. And then so does that, and then we're pretty much contained. So the way that we're going to do this, I'm all uncomfortable now. Like I'm not sitting in the same place. But General is going here. I'm going to do this. You alright, mate? Nice to see you back. You alright? Seems a little bit wonky because if I go fully on like that to protect their flank. Go away, go away.
Understood.
You can get in down here, can't they? You know what I mean? So could I then take that one? Do that instead. I'm really not happy with this. Right, let's scrap that idea and just highlight them both. And you know what?
Spartan pikes.
Alright, do that.
Pikes at the ready.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah. I'd say that that's gonna be what, 3 pikes? 2, 3.
Spartan pikes.
If I come straight across like this, right, that's gonna need 1. That's gonna need a shitload. So I'm gonna put Mr. Goldie Boy in here. Once we know where they've actually established themselves in terms of invading us, and you know, are they sending everything down here, are they sending everything down there, I can readjust this. I hate defending barbarian villages.
Don't break formation.
Should be able to stretch these 2 across. There's no way in a million years they've got the intelligence to hit me at every one of these angles. So they could even run down here and go whoop, but I don't think they've got it. Archers now. What cav are they coming at me with? That's the main threat, I think. At first, the generals also. Okay, noble spears. Guitarii. More crap. Okay. Archers are going to be positioned there. With that guard mode enabled. Then we're going to get these and then go. Dink. Same deal.
Hold position.
We're going to get the onagers. I'm going to back them up. Because if you put them too close, you end up blowing your own men's heads clean off. Can you hit him? No, doesn't matter. Does it? Do I want to hit him straight off the bat? And then readjust once the lines have been engaged.
Understood.
You know what? We'll come here and just do a big old fat straight line with him. It's a straight line, not a bloody wonky one. There we go. Wherever which way they go, we can rotate. Yeah, that's how you rotate. Air rotation. Right, you grab all the horses. And then we are going to hide them in the trees. General, you ready to go? Ready to go? Good, good. You're all ready. Already. Good. Now see if they have the brains to swing all the way around here with the cavalry. I'm saying no.
I do not care for Gauls.
I don't care for them at all either, but we'll be
Their women uncooperative
invading their territory full on soon enough.
and their table manners leave much to be desired. What say you, my soldiers? Shall we kill them?
Ready for order.
Yes, we shall. That was a cracking speech, by the way.
Ballista! Now!
Well, that's a good hit. That's a good bloody hit on them at that range. Jesus.
Fire on the enemy!
How does it have that much still alive?
Now!
Is that the majority?
Fire!
That's a good hit on them behind too. They've committed their cavalry. Whoa, got a shiver down my ear.
Citizen cavalry!
Bloody hell. Right, Arnigas. But oh, hang on, we're still hitting them here. Yeah, just carry on with that. You know what I'll do? Let it go for a while. Oh, I can't see over the bloody house. Alright, that's hitting them all the way in bloody goal. I think I'll leave that alone. Stupid houses.
We await your command!
Where the hell are they going? Wherever they're going, I like it. I can't keep doing that. That is one of the biggest mistakes you've made. Have you sent anything around? You've not sent a damn thing around. Oh, you're fucked up there.
Field artillery, yours to command! Fire on the enemy! Citizen cavalry!
Right, everything's coming down there. So what we need to do then, we need to start moving these. And then you need to get ready to reinforce that line when it starts getting weak. General comes provide moral support. Archers come behind these. Oh yeah.
Double time!
Then I want you, and I just want this to fall silent. It's not hitting anything now.
Spartan pikes!
You can come down here.
Citizen cavalry! Archers! Take aim! Cannons!
You take over the space here.
At the double!
I just want to level this out a little bit more.
Double time! Ready and waiting! Quick march!
They're doing absolutely fine for health. They're not bleeding through the sides or anything just yet. So now this is all just one area. Just group them together, and then I want you all to focus fire on that. Pick your bloody pikes up and get running, will you? You just need to hold on for a little bit longer. I think you know where this is going.
Pike infantry ready! At the double!
Where are my archers?
Archers! Back to your position! Now!
Can you tell where this is going? Are they coming out to play on this side? Not yet.
Commander! That's your command!
Get them pikes dropped. Here you go, lads. Slowly bring that forward.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
You telling me I am just off? Yep.
Pikes ready! March!
He's already up. There you go. There you go, lads. There you go. That's just took a bit of a chunk of a hit. Have they got through at the side yet? Nope. They got through there? Nope. Alright, we're still good. We're still good. You're nearly here. And then what I want these to do is to choke that area. And then he's going to swing around. And then we're just going to make it. Oh, yes. And they've just made it substantially easier for me to do that.
Missiles awaiting targets.
And then we've also got the reserves here if they need any relief, which I think they will do soon. Right, it's time.
Spartan pikes. At speed. Pikes ready.
It's good. Hello. Oh no, you're coming to play. It's fine. They've just gone into headhunt mode. That's the first time we've gone yellow. Where's my backup force? Or did I send absolutely everything right? Oh shit. I didn't keep anything back. Go and give them a morale boost.
Advance at speed.
If that falls, they're in. You understand why the enemy general's not dead yet, so you know what we're going to do? You may be slowly getting through there on the side. General, can you come here, please?
The battle is turning in our favor. The enemy general is dead.
Now, watch. Continue.
Missile infantry.
You ain't going nowhere, mate. You understand I was meant to lose that fight. Oh, no, we don't want to go that way around. A few of them may escape here. Maybe. Oh, bloody hell, they went somewhere to bloody pie, don't they? Look at them just charging in like that. They all dead? How many's left there? 2. Go kill them. I think that's a stack wipe. They only killed 93. I end up killing too many of my own men. Oh no. That's gonna survive. I hate when that happens. It should be, if you killed the general and say like 99% of the rest of it, it should be a complete stack wipe. Any good kill ratios? 308's the highest, I think. Yep. 308 OE. That was a good fight. And again, we were meant to lose. Give me some money. I'll kill that off and then go back and defend. The Iberia is eyeballing up there. You see where the Iberia are just constantly spamming armies in my direction. Oh, this is where the awkwardness begins. Because I can't chase them across the desert. You better leave him alone. He's trying to assassinate him, I think. This is one thing I don't like about Africa. Okay. That was a lot of whiff waffling. Is what they're doing, they're just force marching right across the desert to attack me on the other side, and I can't follow them. Because if I do, we get burnt. I didn't put that into my calculations in terms of how to deal with everything. What is Massalia chucking at us? Oh, Massilia. Oh, it's this army, is it finally? Are any of them? None of them are pikes. What's the time? I'm tired now. I'm gonna call it. I've got to take my missus for a COVID jab. Not COVID jab. COVID test. Ready for that operation on Friday if it goes through. So we are gonna find someone to host. Oh yeah, I'm gonna thought it was YouTube then. See if anyone who's on. Thank you for the follow, K Blake. Much appreciated. Right, is anyone streaming Rome? 3, 1. Rome with friends. I don't know who to host. You know what? Look at it. Let's go host this one. Arena style. That audio sounds well weird. Here we go. He's got a proper setup. There you go. Here's a bloke actually, you know. You see the effort he's put in. Let's host this bloke. Raid him, I should say. Back up. And then let's go back into mine. Raid him, I should say. And mute that. /raid. Oof. I will be back tomorrow, carrying on with the campaign exactly where you see it right now. So when you see the next part of the stream, if you watch the VOD or watch me over on YouTube, it'll resume from the exact same place. We'll go raid this bloke and give him a follow and all that. You know, I'm trying to support the Total War community the best I can, you know, with what's left of it. Right. I'm gone. See yous.
Thanks for the raid. Even though I'm sitting here sleeping.
Cryptes!
Swift riders at your command.
Just I'm off to bed. Oh,
Charge!
did you play Rome 2 as well?